Good morning, fellow Kiwanis.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, LG Debbie. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good morning, DT. Jelaine, thank you for joining us.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Hi, Kareem McBean. Good morning. All right.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, President Richard. Good morning to you. 5 minutes.
Good morning, LG, Debbie, and, and all present.
Good morning. Hi, DLG Keith. Good morning to you.
I'm here.
Good morning, my LG devs. Wishing you all the best for your final DCM. Good morning, everyone. Blessed Sunday.
Thank you,
Morning,
my
LG.
Good morning.
Morning, LG from DLGE.
Morning,
I need to put the
DLG.
DLGE.
I'm not going to keep up LG's meeting anymore.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. We will be starting in the next minute. Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining and for being on time.
Good morning, LG.
Good morning. Good morning. And I saw my advisor, PDT Ralston, my other advisor, chiming in to say good morning. So good morning, sir. But good morning, fellow Kiwanians and guests. This fourth quarter Divisional Council meeting for Division 23 Central for the administrative year 2020-2021 is now called to order. May I ask for the national anthem to be played, followed by President Kimberly Cummings from KC St. Thomas will be doing the invocation, and President Leighton James will be doing the objects of Kiwanis International.
thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be us forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we
Please go ahead, President Kimberly.
Okay, let's bow our heads for a prayer. Dear kind and loving Father, thank you for your love and your kindness towards each and every one of us. Thank you for seeing us almost to the end of this Kiwanian year, and thank you for the many lives that we were able to impact. Dear God, as we're about to go into this divisional council meeting, I ask you to be the head, lead us, guide us, and protect us, dear God, and allow us to continue to do the work that you have blessed us in order to do and to bless many lives. Be with us, I pray. Bless all our leaders and guide and protect them, grant them wisdom. In the name of Jesus, I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so very much. Objects of Kiwanis International, President Leighton James.
Good morning, fellow Kiwanians and guests. Please, as we recite the objects of Kiwanis International, to give primacy to the human and spiritual, rather than the material values of life, to encourage the daily living of the golden rules in all human relationships, to promote the adoption and the application of higher social, business, and professional standards, to develop by precepts and example a more intelligent, aggressive, and serviceable citizenship, to provide through Kiwanis clubs a practical means to form enduring friendships, to render altruistic service, and to build better communities, to cooperate in creating and maintaining an high, which makes possible increase of righteousness, justice, patriotism, and goodwill.
Thank you so very much, Presidents Kimberly and President and Leighton for doing the preliminaries. And thank you, DP Stefan, for having the national anthem played. Now we are at our final DCM. Who is happy?
Yay!
So as we move right along, I will now invite DP Audit and her team to conduct praise and worship and in memoriam. Please give them a virtual clap as they join us.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Morning. It is truly a blessing to be here this morning and to share with you all. I'm just excited. My team is excited and we are just ready to go. So we have come to the end of another season for which we thank God Almighty for bringing us through. No matter what news you got today, or no matter what you're going through, you will find safety in His arms. He'll take you to the storm. And as I reflect on this admin year and coming to the end, it has been one which we can say, if we are here this morning, we can say, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. We have made it thus far, right? And one of the Bible verse that come to my mind is Ecclesiastic 3:1, which states that for everything there is a season, for every purpose under the heavens. So let me take this precious moment to thank all Kiwanians for allowing us to serve to the end of this year. You did well. Our God has been good to us throughout the challenges, throughout the pandemic. And so without much ado, we're pressing on. So I'm gonna have DP Marcel this morning just lead us in praise and worship. And I just want you to just join in and just be thankful and with a cheerful heart, just enjoy the moment.
Yes, God, it's a great moment. It's a great moment to be alive because it's good to know that no matter what, our God is present.
Our God is good, amen.
Through, He's always there. Same yesterday, today, and will be there tomorrow. We know He's present with us right now, right at this moment. So we're gonna lift Him up high. We're gonna give Him the honor, the praise, and the glory. And we're gonna make sure we know He's standing back, and we're gonna say how great He is. So let's go, everybody. Let's go. Woo! Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way from the earth to the cross. I dare you pay from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. I lift your name on high once more. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way from the earth to the cross. I guess you paid That's why it says, then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Give God the glory.
Amen, 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 amen. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's continue to give him praise as we just take this moment just for DP Georgia to give us this closing inspiring word that will just lift our spirit and just give thanks. So continue. On to you, DP Georgia.
Thank you, DP. The word of God from Isaiah 41 and verse 10 tells us, so do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. Fellow Kiwanians and guests, indulge me a few moments of your time while I share on this topic, keeping faith in times of crisis.
Amen.
We happen to be living in a time of great crisis in our community, our country, and around the world. Nothing that we have ever experienced before. This coronavirus has led to great worry, panic, fear. In March, when we had our first case, we flooded the stores trying to get all sorts of things, including toilet paper, medical supplies, food, so that we would not run out. We have seen a rush to the grocery stores at various times to purchase hand sanitizer or whatever else. We have never lived through an international shutdown before. We have never seen a time where schools, churches, and most everyday types of business have been closed. We have never had social or physical distancing rules for 6 feet of separation before. Never had we seen so many persons out of money and jobs. Right now, there are people worrying about how they are going to feed their family or pay the next month's mortgage or rent. People are so worried with the what ifs of life today, and it is causing panics all around us. In a crisis like this one, the natural human response is for us to have great concern about our well-being and to also worry and panic. We want to keep calm, but one cannot help but to become fearful in a time of crisis. We panic as we begin to question, what if? What if this virus continues and we catch the virus ourselves? What if our friends and loved ones catch this dreaded and extremely dangerous virus? What if the stranger who is standing a little too close to me has it? What if the government is more concerned about the economy than the lives of its citizens? What do? It is desperate times. We often question God's sovereignty, one questioning, why does God allow these things to ravage our world? Question is asked because people become concerned or worried about the how, the why, and the when. What about when we are asking the question because we already lack faith in God? And sometimes the people of God who express their faith is often mocked and ridiculed because they suffer the same fate as those who do not believe. We also get sick. We also get worried. We also are concerned. But in these times of crisis, I believe God is looking to see what we are going to do. In our time of desperation, are we going to have faith in His sovereignty? Are we going to be willing enough to put aside hatred, malice, bad-mindedness, hostility towards others, jealousy, meanness, false pride? Are we going to work together to overcome the crisis? During Elijah's day, God sent a great drought to the land of Israel for 3.5 years because the Israelites were disobedient to him. God told Elijah, hide by the brook Cherith, where he would provide a source of water and send ravens to feed him. Elijah did according to the word of the Lord. And because of his obedience, God provided for him. Then things began to fall apart for Elijah because there was no rain in the land. Eventually, the brook dried up. So what does Elijah do now? Does he worry? Does he panic? Scripture does not tell us whether or not he did those things. We are, however, told that God had a new command for him. God tells Elijah to go and dwell in Zarephath with a widow who would provide for him. A very interesting and unusual command. Why would God send Elijah to a widow? I wonder what was going through Elijah's mind as it is going through my mind now. Whether he questioned what was God's intention. We often question what work God is doing in our lives when things are more peculiar than normal. God has a purpose for this man. God sent him there for the purpose of eventually reviving the widow's son from death. Elijah now followed God's new command for him. He got up and he went straight to Zarephath. And sure enough, Elijah saw the widow as she was gathering sticks. So he asked her for a little water in a cup. You know, this man is asking a woman who is in a drought situation for water. This woman who had little water to spare. To add fire to fury, she starts to go and get the water. Elijah asks for something else. Elijah also wants a morsel of bread. And it would seem unfair to us. She must have been a good person because she was willing to spare a little water with a stranger in a time of crisis. God spoke very highly of those who would be willing to share food and drink during a time of great tribulation. Because he said in Matthew 25 and verse 34, come, you blessed of my Father, inherit the kingdom prepared for you from the foundation of the world. For I was hungry, and you gave me food. I was thirsty, and you gave me drink. I was a stranger, and you took me in. These times of crisis calls for us to certainly have faith in God, but they also call for us to be there for each other. Being there for each other and being loving and sympathetic for one another. At some point, the widow must have been hesitant to give Elijah any bread because all she had was enough ingredients to make bread for her and her son. However, I believe she was a woman with faith because she had become consumed with her panic and worry over the famine. Her panic and worry had turned into fear, and it is never good to be consumed with fear. Fear of having her last meal and die. She was ready to die, but Elijah says to her, do not fear. Here is a testament of faith in God through actions. He tells her that if she makes him a small cake, that the bin of flour would not be used, nor will the jar of oil run dry until the drought ends. You see, God was going to make a way for them, and both herself and Elijah would end up being a great help to each other. My friends, in times of crisis, it is not good to try and take it on by yourself, but to have someone there to help as well. Two strangers here working together to help each other to make it through a crisis. So as God brought Elijah through in this time of crisis, he will do the same for you and for me as well. The world is asking today, where is God in all this? Well, he's with those who are feeding the hungry. He's with those who are housing the homeless. He's with those who are sheltering victims of domestic violence. He's with the doctors, the nurses, and the other healthcare workers right now. He's with the men, women, boys, and girls laying on their sick beds afflicted with the virus right now. In the midst of this, the Lord is saying to you and I, do not be discouraged. And remember, the battle is not ours. The battle is the Lord's. Stand firm. See the deliverance that the Lord will give. Are you being a community of faith that seeks the Lord in this time? Are we able to stand firm and not be afraid or discouraged? Are we supporting those who need our help at this time? May we continue to love God, love people, and make disciples as we continue to exercise our faith in this time of crisis. Shall we pray? Oh God, you know the dangers we encounter, both small and great. You know our human frailty. But Lord, give us the strength, give us the courage, give us the protection as we aim to support all who are in danger, all who need help, and carry us through all our temptations. Give us faith in God through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Amen, 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 amen. Thank you for the word, DP Georgia. It was powerful and mighty. All right, and at this moment, we just move into in memoriam. And at this time, before we go into in memoriam, I just want us to take a little time just to just say a word of prayers for all those who are among us that are not well, those who are healed, those who are sick in mind, spirit, and body, right? We just want you to just take a moment and just to say a word of prayer. We remember our own DP Sharon, one that done surgery this week. We pray God's healing upon our body, such a mighty giant. We pray for all other Kiwanians in the house who are not well. We pray for their families because their families is our family. Oh, Almighty God, cover, guide, protect, and heal Jehovah Jireh. And at this time, I am so happy to announce that I have no phone from our division who have passed throughout this quarter. To God be the glory. What a mighty God we serve. God never fails. We'll give a top. We won't be mourning this morning, but we will be giving a shout of praise. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
What a mighty God we serve. Victory is mine. Victory is mine.
Yeah.
When I think of the goodness of Jesus and all that he has done for me, my soul cries, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Amen. And thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, DP Odette and team. That was such a rich and inspiring praise and worship and in memoriam. And you know, DP Odette, I also give thanks that because I was watching when dear Sandra sent out that message and we did not have a soul, you know, among our immediate ranks. And I give God thanks for that. I also want us to recognize as we're reflecting, because you did mention DP Sharon, there are others among us who are caregiving for persons who are ill. And you know the kind of pressure that caregivers come under. And I just want to ask us to remember our Kiwanians who are caregiving at this time. It is a difficult task, right? And so I at this point, I just want us to remember Chairman Alonso, right, our bulletin editor, as well as Chairman Jason McIntosh, right, who are caregiving. And there are many of us here who are doing that. Some we don't know about. May God strengthen you during this difficult time. Thank you, team. Thank you. Thank you. I am tremendously blessed. When I called you, you said, what do? I said, I leave it up to you to do what you usually do. And you did a fantastic job. I am so proud of the work that you have done this administrative year and wish you all the best in your Kiwanis journey. Thank you, team. Thank you, praise and worship team. Thank you.
Amen.
At this time, I would like to recognize all my Kiwanians who are here and abroad, but in particular, I recognize my governor, Governor Dr. Dolores Please make her welcome, everybody. She's online and she is going to be very busy today because she is an extremely supportive governor, and many of her LGs in Jamaica are having something today, and I don't know what others in the other parts of the Caribbean are doing, but she is very busy today. So, but I look forward to hearing from her. KITD Hope, I'm not sure if she is here as yet, but she sent a message.
Yeah, she's online.
Hi, KITD Hope. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you.
Wonderful to be here. Wonderful to be here.
Thank you.
I get my blessings already for today.
Yes, and I know that you're busy as well, right? So, and we are hoping to join our other clubs as they have their events today as well. I want to recognize members of the virtual head table, right? My advisors, PDT Ralston and DLGE Pam, right? LGD Rosie and DLG Keith, my wonderful secretary, DS Sandra, DT Jolene, and President Carol, LGEDU. Lord, I can't wait to get rid of that ED, right? And turn it into something else. But welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. I also recognized earlier on that we have DLG William and DLG Bobby and the ever-present, ever-supportive DLG Gerthlyn. And I can assure you that she will be at all the events today as well. All right, members of the Service Leadership Program, Governor Kyle Nunes, I'm not sure if he's here as yet, right? And Governor Arnav Shantani, right, welcome. But I did see Zone Coordinator Karen Sinclair Lim online, and I'm not sure if other members of it. That is Kyle. Kyle is here, right? And I'm not sure. Who is that? All right. I am not sure if DG Mel is online as well, but he got an invitation. So, fellow Kiwanians, you know, members of the Service Leadership Program and guests, I don't know where the time has gone. 1 year has flown by so quickly. We are at our final DCM and it seems that there is so much left to do. Not that I'm begging for more time, mind you, right? Because I know that LGD Rosie, right, who is feeling the rush, needs to get moving. I am so filled with gratitude to you all for the work that you have done in ensuring that this year was a phenomenal one that it has been. And I just want to, as I have done over the past few DCMs, I kind of just give you an overview of what is happening in the division. In terms of our membership, right? The membership growth was robust as the division grew by approximately 17% since the start of the administration, right? From 593 to 695. And this, I think LGD Hugh can back me up here, is more than 3 times our projection in terms of growth for any 1 year. And we give God thanks for the dynamic work that the clubs have done and the division in terms of the programs that they have put in place to ensure that this has happened. But I tell you what, you're going to be hearing from our presidents in a short while. And they will tell you that they're not finished adding members to their team. I did one induction last week, and there are others lined up that will be taking place in the final days. So, you know, we give God thanks for new members as they really add value to the work that we do in Kiwanis. The membership committee conducted 2 days of training for club coaches achieving its objective to have one club coach per club. So you will hear more about that. And in terms of membership engagement, we found a little time to have fun. Who remembers Clash of the Sarges? While it was a fundraising event, it was also, you know, for us to have some fun and fellowship while we raised funds. And that we did. We had a great time with each other. In terms of leadership and education, the 2021-2022 administration continued with its training programs for secretaries, treasurers, membership chairmen, and they are in the process of updating the dashboard with that information. Clubs have also been high gear with training of their club directors and officers in preparation for the year ahead, and Division 23 Central is looking good. You will hear from our clubs today in terms of community impact on the wonderful projects that they have been doing in order to improve the lives of children and their families. You'll hear about providing tablets for online learning, nutrition and safety were also high on the agenda, right? And we cannot leave out Kiwanis for Disabilities Day, which was a roaring success as Division 23 Central partnered with Jamaica Society for the Blind with their website launch and made a small donation to their program. Congrats to project lead Chairman Sasha K. Gilzine and her team on a job well done, and you will hear more about the project. Clubs and the division SLP team continue to support the members of the service leadership program in their various initiatives. SLP team leader DP Georgia, right, could be seen providing back to school vouchers to some of our SLPs, and we give her thanks for that. Just, give her a virtual clap. Our public relations team, led by DP Ramona, created the design for the wonderful pull-up banner, right, which I proudly present to you today. You can see it? Who can see it? I don't know. You put up this immersive background, so you may not be seeing it properly, but very attractive. So we now have we own a banner, and I give them a wonderful round of applause. Plus, there are many other things that they have done, and you will hear about it today as they roll out their report. All right. So I proudly announce that all of our clubs have met their financial obligations to the division. And we made some monies from our fundraiser, and you'll be hearing from our treasurer later about that. But I want to say thank you to DP Anthea Dumville, right, who is a fantastic fundraising chairman, and I want to thank her for her and her team for allowing us or for assisting us in making some monies this year. When I started out, I had certain goals, and I can say to you today that I have been able to meet every single one of them if not whole, in parts. And I was doing this without even much focus on achieving goals, but it happened. And for this, I'm truly grateful to you for helping me to make this happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I now invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the program. Before I go and ask dear Sandra to come on, I just want to say to you that today we will not be having the final award ceremony, because we have something in store for you with that. So you'll hear more about that as I come toward the end of the program. But just sit back, relax. We have a nice program in store for you, right? And I now invite D.S. Sandro, my wonderful Divisional Secretary, to do the introduction and the roll call of clubs.
Thank you, LG Debbie.
You're
Good
welcome.
morning. Good morning, fellow Kiwanians and guests. It is indeed my pleasure to do the roll call of clubs this morning. LG, you have already done the
table.
So I will just proceed with the roll call of clubs. And of course, I must say, LG, before I get into it, thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you for having the confidence in me to be your divisional secretary. It has developed me in many ways, and it was an experience. What can I say?
And thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I will now proceed with the roll call of clubs. So do we have any clubs outside of Jamaica in attendance? Any clubs outside of Jamaica?
Yes, good morning. This is DG Mel from the Bahamas.
Good morning, DG Mel.
Good morning, DG Mel.
Good morning. Congratulations for an awesome year, Madam LG.
Thank you very much, DG Mel. And I still remember our talk.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Any other clubs outside of Jamaica? Okay. We know we have Governor Dolores from Barbados. All right. Moving on, Division 25. Do we have anyone from Division 25 in attendance? Division 25?
I am here.
Yes, KTD Hope. Yes. Thank you for being here.
And lovely to be here. You're welcome.
Any other clubs from Division 25? Moving on, Division 24. Division 24. Division 23 West.
Thank you, Secretary Sandy. This is LG Pauline from Division 24, Kiwanis Club of Brownstown.
Thank you, LG
Pauline.
Hi. Hi, LG Debbie, so sorry. So sorry, I can't even open my camera this morning, but in a little while, you will see me.
Problem,
okay?
No problem. I'm just so happy
All
you
right.
could join us, and I'm going to be joining you as soon as I finish here. I know that we are both hearing Governor Dolores today.
Right. Yes, we're pulling her today. Really pulling her. All right. So later. All right.
Thank you, LG Pauline, for joining us. Any other clubs from Division 24? Division 23 West. Division 23 West. Division 23 East. Any clubs from Division 23 East?
Good morning, Divisional Secretary Sandra. This is Bobby Winter from Kiwanis Club of Ligani. Good to be here this morning in more than one capacity.
Thank you for joining us, DLG Bobby. It's good to have you as always. Any other clubs from Division 23 East?
Morning, dear Sandro. This is DP Sandro from the Kiwanis Club of New Kingston. I am not sure who else is online, but it's good to be joining Division 23 Central DCM this morning. I look forward to a lovely meeting.
Thank you for joining us, DP Sandra.
Sandra, this is DLG Gerthlin, and I know that the Director Designate Judith is on, and I think there's Sonia. It is great to join your DCM. Blessings, LG Debbie. I see she's so happy. Anyway, I know you've had a great year. Be blessed, everyone, and stay safe.
Thank you, DLG Gerthlin. As always, it's good to have you. As always.
Thank you.
Welcome. Any other clubs from 23 East? Any other clubs from 23 East? Okay, so we're moving into Division 23 Central. Clubs, as I call your name, as you call your club's name, please give me your delegate count and your observers. And I'll start with 23 Central, online. 23 Central, online.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
We
morning.
currently have 3 delegates and 2 observers.
And this is Secretary Shanice.
Denise, yes.
Thank you. Okay. Kiwanis Club of Barbican.
Good morning, dear Sandra.
Good
This
morning.
is Pedia Shiro. Currently, we have 2 delegates.
2 delegates.
Myself and Secretary Dion.
Okay.
Others will be joining.
Thank you, Pedia
Thank
Shiro. Capital City Kingston.
Good morning, dear Sandra.
Good
Well, there's 1 delegate and 9 members, including some of our newest members.
1 delegate and 9 observers.
Observers, yes, observers.
Thank you, Prez. Caribbean Emerging Leaders or newest club. Caribbean Emerging Leaders. Okay, we'll go back to them. Constant Spring.
Good morning, dear Sandra. We have 3 delegates and 13 observers.
Okay, thank you, President Pat. Friends Across Borders.
Good morning, dear Sandra. We have 2 delegates and 4 observers.
Observers?
4.
Okay, thank you, Pres Paulette. JTA St. Andrew.
Hi, this morning. Thank you. For JTS, we have 2 delegates and 5 observers.
Thank you, Pres Dams, Dominique. Kiwanis Club of Kingston.
Yes, good morning. The Kiwanis Club of Kingston is represented by 3 delegates and 4 observers.
Thank you, President Richard. Kiwanis Club of North St. Andrew.
Good morning, dear Sandra. O'Shane Brown, Secretary O'Shane Brown here. We are represented by 2 delegates and 5 observers.
2 delegates, 5 observers. Thank you, Secretary O'Shane. Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas. St. Thomas.
Good morning, dear Sandra and everyone. We have 3 delegates and 1 observer.
3 delegates, 1 observer. Thank you, President Kimberly. Kiwanis Club of Stony Hill.
Good morning, dear Sandra. 3 delegates, 5 observers.
3 delegates, 5 observers. Thank you, President Lee. Kiwanis Club of West St. Andrew. Kiwanis Club of West St. Andrew. Okay. Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals, Kingston.
Good morning, this morning, everyone. President Jermaine here. We have 3 delegates and 5 members.
Thank you, President Jermaine. Young Professionals, St. Andrew. Young Professionals, St. Andrew. Okay.
Good morning, DS. DP Charmaine from West St. Andrew. We have 3 delegates and 4 observers online.
3 delegates and 4 observers. Thank you, Secretary Charmaine, DP. Thank you. Okay. Thank you all. LG Debbie, I hand over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, DS Sandra. Members, please give her a virtual round of applause. Right, she has done her usual great job. Thank you very much, DS Sandra. And you will be hearing from me later as I express my gratitude to you. At this time, I introduce Dr. Dolores Lewis, Governor of the Eastern Canada and the Caribbean District, to bring us brief remarks. And before she speaks, I just want to congratulate her on the great work that she has done during this administration. She is really an innovator, and she has achieved many, many firsts in her time, in her tenure. So I congratulate her on her year, and thank her as well for the remarkable support to this division. Thank you, Governor Dolores.
Thank you, LG Deborah, and thank you for inviting me to join you in your final meeting so that I could say my thanks. Esteemed members of the virtual head table, Kiwanis International Trustee Hope Marks, distinguished Kiwanians in the audience, I hear DG Mel is there and many others, Kiwanians presidents, delegates, and members of the Kiwanis clubs in Division 23, SLP leaders and members, invited guests, good morning. It is truly a privilege, Deborah, to be able to address you on your final DCM for this administrative year. I must say that having been put in the virtual world for a whole year afforded me the opportunity to be here today. Otherwise, in a normal Kiwanis year, I would not be here. Fellow Kiwanians, it has truly been a challenging year living through the pandemic. As we have all experienced COVID-19, it has affected every aspect of our lives in real time. It has changed the way we live, the way we work, and now the way we serve, and it is far from over. As I speak to you this morning, the Delta variant is spreading widely throughout the Caribbean and the world, and other variants are emerging rapidly and daily. So the end of this pandemic is not yet in sight, but we must go on to serve the children in our communities. I'm really so happy to join you this morning and at the end of this year to thank you, to thank all the Kiwanians in our district for remaining optimistic despite the challenges of the pandemic that we face, and having found new ways to stay connected with our club members, to safely serve our communities, and to continue our mission of excelling in service and leadership. I know it was a challenging year to have to transform your year to continue to serve. Many of you would have had to shelve your usual fundraising projects. You have had to shelve your usual fellowship activities, but you still find a way to have fun and to serve. You remain dedicated and committed. I asked you at the beginning of this administrative year to be bold, to be creative, to be imaginative, and to be transformative in your approach to service projects, new club building, and attracting new members to your club. Because I know that the children in our communities would need us more now than ever before. And you did you did just that, and you did so well. You persevered and you remained resilient. And I applaud you for your efforts, because the results that we have gotten this year are exceptional, went far beyond even anything I could imagine, having to serve as a governor during a pandemic year. You inspired me so much this year with your eagerness to be of service, even in the smallest of ways. You volunteered your time, your finances, your health in service to others. Undeniably, these selfless acts are so very much appreciated, and I thank each and every one of you for your service this year. I want to thank your division, Division 23 Central, for your contributions to the district membership this year, which has assisted us greatly in keeping our district strong and healthy in membership. You contributed one new club, but it was an interesting club because it's the first club in our district that was formulated with former SLP members. And remember, those members are the future of our Kiwanis movement. And thank you for putting this group of SLP members together to form the Caribbean Emerging Leaders, our first SLP alumni club. You've also contributed a number of members. Last count, according to KI statistics, you contributed over 105 persons, new members to your division. I understand there are more to come. Thank you. It is your contribution that has afforded our district to sit at over 898 members, moving on to almost 900 new members for this year. Thank you for your exceptional efforts in this regard. Our district is on track to achieve its goal for this administrative year. And I do hope that every division and every club will do likewise. This, my friends, is all due to your dedication and your passion for Kiwanis service. Remember my motto, passion to serve, lead, and excel. And all of you have done just that. And as this administrative year comes to a close, let us continue to strive to keep our district healthy in membership so that the future of our district is secure. And we continue to grow in strength as we face a new administrative year. And let us all, for the new administrative year, emerge stronger for 2021-2022. Keep well, fellow Kiwanians, stay safe, keep serving, and do have a great DCM today. Thank you for all you do for Kiwanis.
Thank you so much, Governor Dolores. We do so appreciate your encouraging words to us this morning, and also for the fact that you are always so accessible to us, that you're always so positive, and that your energy has allowed us to do the remarkable work that we have been able to do this year. Thank you, thank you, thank you again for everything that you have done. I now invite other persons to bring remarks, and I will start off with our district trustee, Jolene, and I believe that she has a PowerPoint presentation that she wants to share. Could you please make her co-host, DP Stefan? After her will be KFJ President Carol Johnson Martinez Johnson, and then our Circle K Governor Kyle Nunes, followed by our Key Club Governor Arnav Shantani.
Right. Thank you, LG Debbie.
You're welcome.
Dolores, Kiwanis International Trustee Designate Hope, our KFJ President Carol, SLP leaders, fellow Kiwanians, and guests, good morning. So LG Debbie, before I get into my presentation, it was indeed a pleasure working alongside you. You're such an inspiration, such an inspired leader, and you led your division well, and your division of presidents and your team. I'm sure they feel the warmth right throughout the administration. I certainly felt it. And I look forward to working with LGB Rosie and her team come next year. I'd also like to say that in terms of the projects that were done this year, I want you to keep up the good work, Kiwanians. Sometimes we do answer a lot of prayers. For example, last Thursday, I had the opportunity to visit the Salvation Army School for the Blind, where 3 clubs were actually doing a project there. The principal of the school, who was not so familiar with Kiwanis, he's from Nigeria, he indicated that the day before they had an emergency board meeting because they have been having a lot of requests for food from their members, from their students who have been sent home due to COVID-19. And he said that at least when they're at school, they're ensured 3 meals per day. And unknown to him, although he knew a presentation was going to be done, he didn't know the extent of the presentation where it would be able to feed a family of 50, or 50 families rather, for at least 2 weeks. Tablets were handed over, a cane was handed over. So, and he says that it was really quite fortuitous, I suppose, having that meeting, not knowing where the first donation was coming from. And in his country, they normally go out, but in this case, we came to them. So we have been answering prayers. So please continue doing what you have been doing as a Kiwanis family. So we want to end the year on a good note. Some of you may have already received information regarding our Kiwanis dues, and you would have heard that Jamaica remains in Tier C. And of course, this was based on a special appeal made to the Kiwanis International President, Arthur N. Riley, and the Kiwanis International by the district, where our own Governor Dolores had penned a letter indicating that although our gross national product had increased, it would have placed the country at in a higher tier, and it was a very financially challenging year, and the notice was very short. As a consequence of several appeals, This found favor with the Kiwanis International Board, and as a consequence for this year, we remain in Tier C for the 2021-22 administrative year. The ECNC District Board has also decided to reduce their district dues by 6 Canadian from 36 for this year also, because remember they did it last year. So your Canadian dues this year will be $30, and it's due to the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic. So this will be reflected as US $24.08 in the table under Tier C. And LGD Rosie has this information, so she will be circulating it to her members. So each club is expected to pass on this savings to their members come October 1, 2021 in their billing. So clubs, make sure that you pass on these savings to your members. So in summary, your Kiwanis International dues will be US $23 once you apply the exchange rate, magazine of $150, ECNC district dues US $24.08, subtotal $48.58. And you will also add your own club's administrative expenses, your SLP dues, maybe Zoom account, awards, etc. All right. In terms of the new member fee for 2021-22, this will be reflected on a graduating scale depending on the month the new member joins Kiwanis. And this also will be reflected in a table that LGD Rose will be sharing with you. So how it works, if you join October 2021, you pay the full amount of $48.58. If you join in November, it will be reduced to $44.54. If you join February, then it's $32.39. And if you join September next year, you pay $4.05 and so on. Again, just like to say, so do all the good you can to all the people you can for as long as you can as Kiwanians. Thank you, LG. Deborah.
Thank you. Thank you, DT Jolene. And it was also my pleasure working with you this year. And, you know, the great news this morning has really, really energized us. We love good news. And, you know, our membership will really be very happy to hear that the dues are reducing. Well, in a nutshell, that we're paying reduced fees, and that our governor, right, and the president is in fact looking out for our best interest. So I thank you for all the good news that you have brought to us this morning. Thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Right. I now invite President Carol.
Good morning, fellow Kiwanians and friends. I'm so happy to be here this morning. Please first let me apologize for not turning on my camera, not because I'm not cute. I'm really having some camera challenges this morning. So hopefully I'll have it fixed soon. LG Debbie, Governor Dolores, Kiwanis International Trustee Designate Hope, DT Jolene, PDT Ralston, other past DGs, especially DG Mel, past LGs. I want to especially recognize my friend DLG Keith and our incoming administration, LGD Rosie and LG EDU. Yes, I'm getting it finally. And our SLP leaders and other SLPs who might be on. Fellow Kiwanians, presidents, good morning. Very happy to be here this morning. And I really first want to thank LG Debbie and your team from Division 23 Central for such an awesome block of work that was done this year in the face of such great challenges. I know you have just a few days left in this admin and I see you counting down, but I know you and the team will be working at full strength to hand over the division to LGD Rosie. And we look forward to LGD Rosie and your team to take over in a few days as well. And we pray that God will give you strength to continue. I really want to start, first of all, with our Kiwanis for Disability Day. And boy, theme for 2021 was Pathway for the Visually Impaired, or Eyes Your Vision. I really want to say a special thank you for our own DLGE Pam and her team for the plans and for all the execution and the ongoing projects that we have for Kiwanis Disability Day. We started the year with a bang with the church service, which was so well received last week. And I thank all of the members who actually went on to participate. And for the projects that have been coming out, I want to thank you, LG Debbie, and your team. I will have to say a special thanks to DP Sasha K for spearheading the projects and that launch of the website for the Kiwanis, for the Association of the Blind on Monday. That was such a great initiative. And when I look at the block of projects that have been coming out for all 5 divisions, I am so overwhelmed. I don't know how I'm going to thank all the Kiwanians who are participating. The LGE PAM has done such an awesome job, and the blind, the visually impaired who are dedicated to this year, and also other disabilities are the beneficiaries of this. And I feel so overwhelmed to be a Kiwanian at this time in face of all of the challenges. I see our members are out, they're working, the initiatives that they've put in to the projects that they've conceptualized. Boy, I don't even know. I just have to say that Kiwanians are a special people, and I thank you all for being so special. So I really want to thank you. We've even got an anonymous donation of $2,500 that we are hoping to earmark it to even a scholarship or something for somebody who is visually impaired. But I'm sure we'll hear more about that from the disability team and from DLGE PAM. So I really want to thank you all for all of the efforts that you've been putting out with this initiative. I'm really very grateful. And so are the visually impaired and other persons with disability in Jamaica. The next thing I wanted to thank you as well, LG Debbie, for taking on, spearheading the initiative for raising funds for Haiti in light of their issue with the hurricane, with the earthquake. And I know that you and your team are doing a wonderful job. I want to thank Division 23 Central. Boy, when we call to action, Division 23 Central are like right on the, always on par, always ready to roll. And I want to thank everyone for what you have been doing in terms of this initiative. I thank you very much. Okay, what I also wanted to advise is that for project training, we wanted the project training to be an annual initiative for KFJ. And so I hope to be working with the LGs, both current sitting LGs and the incoming LGs, on what the next training initiative will be. And I know he's online. I want to especially thank DLG Bobby, who really assisted us and who did an excellent training session in the last quarter. I'm still getting reviews about this and questions and comments and stuff. So DLG Bobby, thank you so much for all of your help. And we want to sit with the LGs this year to see what's the best place that we can look at in terms of what are the areas we need to focus on in terms of training. So and I thank all the
My pleasure, President.
Great. I thank all the persons who have been, we haven't been able to do a lot of fundraising this year or any at all. We want to change that for next year. And so we'll keep you in the loop as it relates to that. So what I thank all the persons who have been utilizing the Godfrey Dyer Medallion Award to honor the members in their clubs. It is really a good initiative, and we hope you will continue with that going forward. Unfortunately, even though we have announced it, I hear we're talking about dues reduction. So unfortunately, come October 1, the KFJ will be increasing their dues by only $200 Jamaican dollars to $300. We've always had 100 Jamaican dollars, and you will appreciate that we can't do as much as we want with that. And not that we want to use the dues alone. We've been doing our fundraising initiative, but we've held it off for a year because we wanted to get everybody on board with this so that the preparation can be there. So please be prepared that the dues will increase come October 1. So that is really for it for me this morning. Just to thank everybody for the work that you've been doing. I mean, we're really overwhelmed with when I look at how much initiative is coming out of 23 Central, and 23 Central is just doing an awesome job in terms of their projects. Also the other divisions, but 23 Central, well, not because I'm a member of 23 Central, but you know, you have a special place in my heart. So thank you all and continue what you do, and look forward to working with the new administration when it comes. Have a good rest of the meeting. Thank you so much, LG Debbie.
Thank you very, very much, President Carol. And it was really a pleasure working with you as well during this administration. And, you know, the support that you have provided to us has been extraordinary. So thank you very, very, very much.
Thank you.
All right. I now invite Circle K Governor Kyle Nunes, come forward. Governor Kyle, not with us? Okay, is Governor Arnaud here as yet? No. All right. When they come, I will take them. So thank you very, very much, ladies, for the wonderful words of encouragement that you have provided us with this morning. I now move on and ask for the reading, amendments, and confirmation of the minutes for the meeting held on June 13, 2021. The minutes were sent previously, and so I will take them as being read and move on to the amendments. Okay, are there any amendments to page 1? Okay. Are there any amendments to page 2? Are there any amendments to page 3? Are there any amendments to page 4? Are there any amendments to page 5? Page 6? Page 7? Page 8? Page 9? Page 10? Page 11? Page 12? Page 13? Page 14? Any amendments to page 15? Okay, awesome. Please give D.S. Sandra a round of applause. Woo! Great job, great job, great job. Okay, may I ask for a motion to be moved for the adoption of the minutes?
I wish to so move, LG.
and that is President Richard from the Kiwanis Club of Kingston. Seconded by?
Seconded by
That is President Paulette?
President Cheryl.
President Cheryl, capital, KC Capital City, Kingston. All in favor?
Aye.
Good. Those against? Any abstentions? Okay, so the ayes have it. Are there any matters arising from the minutes? So I will move straight along to ask if there are any matters from page 1.
Oh, up the one stripping.
Matters arising, page 2.
Yeah, strip some of them.
Page 3. Page 4.
Look on 314.
Please mute your mic. Page 5. Page 6. Page 7.
Dear LG,
Yes.
Deborah?
Yes, that is DLG Willie.
DLG Willie, yeah.
Yes.
Just wonder, do we have an update on the banner patches? Something you was
Yes.
asking.
Right, so you had asked, and we do have the banner patches. They are to be picked up. So we already have a set, and the others for the final hurrah, right, are to be picked up. No.
Thank you, Debbie. Yeah.
Right. So as I mentioned earlier, we're planning a special event to do all of those handover.
Great,
Okay,
great.
thank you.
Thank you.
All right, page 8. Page 9. Page 10. Page 11. Page 12. Page 13. Page 14. Nothing on page 15. All right, thank you, everyone. Please give Divisional Secretary Sandra another round of applause, please. Virtual round of applause. All right. Thank you, dear Sandra. Congratulations on a job well done. I now invite Divisional Treasurer Claver to present the third quarter statement of accounts. But before he comes, I did recognize DLG Lloyd online and welcome him, right, to our final DCM. Thank you for joining us, DLG Lloyd,
Thank you, LG.
Right, who was my LG. Thank you. So, Divisional Treasurer Claver.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you, DLG, LG, Debbie.
You're welcome.
Fellow Kiwanians, the treasurer's report for the period. I'll do the third quarter and fourth quarter up to date and year to date. I'll ask the host to share the screen, to share the report, as I'm having issues with my internet and my computer. Okay, so you can go to the next page. Okay, so this slide is showing you the income. Got to split the screen. So this is the income for the third quarter. We had dues of 15,000, receipt from dues. Kiwanis 1 day project 10,000, divisional council meeting 6,000. We had a sponsorship of $58,000 for the I think it was a leadership training conference. So we had receipts of $89,000. I could go to the next slide. Let us continue down. Shift to the next slide, please. Okay, for expenditure, for the leadership training, there was an expenditure of $58,000. Marketing public relations, $15,000. For DCM and other DCM meetings, $6,000. The Zoom link, Division Zoom link, which was purchased through the past Lieutenant Governor's Council for $24,786. And bank charges amounted to $1,683. So at the end of the quarter, we had carried forward to the third quarter, to the fourth quarter of $433,415.29. And if you go back to the slide, previous slide, which will show you the fourth quarter today, and this was up to the 16th, we collected dues of $16,500. The Clash of the Sarges, we collected $118,897. We have collected $49,800 to date as contribution to the upcoming mass installation. We had a contribution of $100,000 from Hillel Academy Key Club to go towards the 80 relief. And there was another contribution of $10,000. Total receipt, $295,197. And for the next, go back to the next slide now for the expenditure. We had international convention registration, $10,079.94. District convention for $5,494. Made a down payment for the upcoming installation, $25,000. Kiwanis move competition. The prize was $10,000. Clash of the Sarges, we had expenditure of $6,400, and disability contribution to the disability. Well, this was really to the
Jamaica Society for the Blind.
Jamaica Society for the Blind, $25,000. Payment for banner patches and awards, $65,420. DCM, $10,000. Bank charges to date, $1,056.22. And there was this was for purchasing some tickets, some fish fry tickets for $3,600. So at the end of the quarter, we had a balance of $562.13. So when you look at the year-to-date receipt, back on the previous page, from dues from previous year, we collected $5,400. Total dues collected, $176,400. Clash of the Sarges, $118,897. contribution to the Kiwanis one-day project, 200,000. Divisional council meeting, 14,000. The 2021 mass installation, 348,250. And I must say that these are just the amount that passed through the treasury. The payment collection to date for the 21-22 mass installation, 49,800. Sponsorship from UCC, 58,000. 80 relief from Hillel Key Club, 100,000. Another contribution of $10,000. And there was $14,328.01. That was our portion of the previous division foreign exchange account. So total receipt for the year so far is $1,095,075.01. For expenditure, international convention, which was stated previously, 10,079. District convention, 5,494. Leadership training, 58,000. Mass installation, 384,670. Mass installation, 21-22, 25,000. Church service donation, 10,000. One-day project, 95,000. Kiwanis moves, 10,000. Clash of the Sarges, 6,400. Society for the Blind, 25,000. Public relations, 15,000. Banner patches and award, 79,420. These same and other meetings, 52,956. Zoom link, 24,787. Bank charges, 7,364.94. And there's another miscellaneous expense of 16,305. Total expenditure, 825,478.04. And with we had a carryover from the previous year of 296,965.16. So we ended up with, at the moment, we have a carry forward of $566,562.13. But I'll say something in the notes. Okay, the next slide will be the SLP. I'm trying to cut down. So I'll just give you the year-to-date figures for SLP. We had received 1,800 from previous year. Dues 58,800 for this year. We had contribution to Builders Club and KK's Rally of 50,000, and we also 10,000. That 10,000 was the amount received from DG Hope. She had made a pledge of 10,000. For payments, we made payment of $10,000 to Circle K International Convention, 10,000 for Key Club. For the Builders Club Rally, we paid out $80,000 in prizes. Bank charges, $6,006.65. At the end of the year, we had a carryover of $94,336.17. So we have an ending balance of 929.52 against a budget of 90,936.17. Some notes. As I said, the report covers the third quarter and fourth quarter to September 16. All clubs have paid their 2020-21 divisional dues. There's one outstanding dues for 2019-20, for which there's no objection today that this is incorrect according to the record. So I suppose that will be paid sometime. All commitments for 1 day and hosting of the first 3 DCMs have been honored. The division received sponsorship of $58,000 from UCC for the hosting of the LG Leadership Seminar. Hillel Academic Club, through the efforts of the Kiwanis Club of Kingston, contributed $100,000 to the division's 80 relief fund. This is not yet transferred to the KFJ, which is coordinating the Kiwanis in Jamaica relief effort to 80. The Clash of the Sarges event has today netted $112,497, and I show you the total receipt minus the expense. And this fund is earmarked for the LG's early childhood project. The division received, I made an update to this. The division purchased access to the past Lieutenant Council Zoom link for $24,787 to facilitate meetings of over 100 participants. The division received sponsorship for the SLP competition, and all winners have received their cash prizes. The cash balances at the bank are reflecting a difference of $1,279.94 against actual treasurer's report balances for admin, which is $1,279.94 over, and the SLP, which is the similar amount on it. This difference is due to almost all the clubs depositing the divisional dues to the admin account only. The online access to the bank accounts does not allow for transfers between the accounts. This can be rectified by writing a check from admin account to deposit to the SLP account. It is being recommended that for the next administration, separate payments be made to the admin and SLP accounts, respectively. Based on commitments for the 2020-2021 administration, the division should have a balance of approximately $311,762.13 against a budget of $310,355.10 for administration and $108,929.52 against a budget of $90,936.17 for SLP. This does not include the income and expenditure to date for the 2021-22 mass installation. And I must say that this projection is based on the fact that we will have to pay out the 100,000 plus another a set amount for the 80 relief fund, and also another 100,000 for the early childhood. Does not include the income and expenditure for the 20. Okay. To LG Debbie for trusting and giving me the opportunity to serve one more time outside of my club. To President Pat from the Kiwanis Club of Constant Spring for assisting with the online payments and downloading of the statements. To the officers of all the clubs for cooperating with all my requests and reminders for the payment of dues and contributions. Thank you. Okay. To LG Debbie for trusting and giving me the opportunity to serve one more time outside of my club. To President Pat from the Kiwanis Club of Constant Spring for assisting with the online payments and downloading of the statement. To the officers of all the clubs for cooperating with all my requests and reminders for the payment of dues and contributions. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, DT Clever. I'm not sure what is happening. We're getting a feedback.
Yes, some delay. Yes, some delay.
Okay, how can that be corrected? That is distracting.
I don't know.
How can we correct this?
I don't know what is happening.
I believe it has to do with the live stream that we started.
Can we stop the live stream, please? Let me stop the live stream. Thank you so much. All right, good. Thank you, PR Ramono. All right, and so we're moving right ahead, right? Sorry about the technological hiccups, right? At this time, I now invite my all-star presidents to come forward and to do their reports. Now, presidents, you have 5 minutes each, and I'm asking you to go according to your group, Group A, JTS, and Kingston to come forward first, and then Group B, St. Thomas, Young Professionals, St. Andrew, and 23 Online. Group C, Capital City, Barbican, and West St. Andrew. Group D, Young Professionals, Kingston, Stony Hill, and North St. Andrew. Group E, Constant Spring, Friends Across Borders, and Caribbean Emerging Leaders. Thank you. So Group A.
Yes, thank you, LG.
You're welcome, Pres.
Could I, you have the presentation, so the secretary will present it.
All right.
Yes.
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes, I'm just pouring up my computer. You can just give me
okay.
2 seconds, please. Mm-hmm.
Recording in progress.
Yes, just checking if you can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you, but your screen is now gone.
No, I'm asking if your technical team can display for me.
Yes, please. Stefan, do you have that presentation? Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Yes, we can move to the first slide. This is the 4th quarter President's report. Next slide. Mm-hmm. Yes, the report covers, well, I'm representing for President Dominique and myself. To the Kiwanis, to be a Kiwanian means to give you from deep within. One of the most fulfilling feelings is the ability to connect, impact, and change lives through Kiwanis. For myself, we built to serve the children of the world. Let us renew our individual and collective commitment to the objects of Kiwanis International, preserving our rich legacy, striving for growth and effective service. Next slide, please. In terms of membership increase, JTS St. Andrew, the club increased membership by a total of 17 for the administrative year 2020 to 2021. All new members had mentors assigned to them to provide support. The club has 1 prospective member to be added to the dashboard for the month of September. Kingston, there has been an increase in membership by 6 for the administrative year 2021. All new members had mentors assigned to them to provide support. The club has 1 prospective member to be added to the dashboard for the month of September. Mentoring of new Kiwanians. New club member, mentor assigned, mentor begins to nurture and coach new Kiwanian. Mentor and support, new member grows gradually with encouragement, guidance, and support. growth and development, member is now ready to pass on the knowledge they garnered. Leadership and education. The president-elect, secretary and treasurer elected for the admin year 2021-2022 were present at CLE trainings hosted by the division for both clubs. JTS organized and hosted an in-house training for board of directors and chairman on September 4th, 2021, and Kingston organized and hosted in-house training for board of directors on August 24th, 2021. Both clubs were represented at the Education and Leadership Convention during June 23 to 26, 2021. Next slide, please. Support to SLP. For JTS St. Andrew, a joint cake sale with the Kiwanis Club of Eastern St. Andrew, where monies were raised, and these funds were donated to the Holy Trinity High Key Club. For Kingston, joint projects such as the Caribbean Tree Planting Project at Dunoon Technical and St. Hugh's Key Clubs, as well as Micro Circle K. We partnered with the Micro Circle K in the celebration of Alzheimer's and mental health awareness. On July 20th, Joan Phillips Bennett, Chairman, Family Relations at Micro Circle K, addressed the club on what you always wanted to know about special needs in children. Next slide, please. 3 projects conducted this quarter. Mentorship session for 15-year-olds and 15-year-olds diagnosed with autism. Child was able to enjoy play therapy sessions. Club also donated an HP printer and computer desktop fan for 12 and 7-year-olds that are now homeschooled due to the pandemic. Also joint project with Kiwanis Clubs of Young Professionals, Kingston and West St. Andrew, where they donated masks, utensils, schools and office supplies to Jamaica Association for the Deaf and for deaf schools and community. And that's JTS. Next slide, please. For the Kiwanis Club of Kingston, there's a pictorial on the tree planting project, and there's also a pictorial for JTS doing distribution of food supplies. Next slide, please. There's a joint project painting of a basic school, which the Kiwanis Club of Kingston also participated in. On Saturday, August 24th, the club repainted the playground at the Promise Learning Center at 58 Hagley Park Road, jointly with the Kiwanis Club of Worthington and the Kiwanis Club of Meadowvale, and refitting of the sensory room. Next slide, please. This pictorial is donation of food supplies from our fish fry to the Salvation Army Nest. Also a donation of care packages and a digital thermometer to the Glen Vincent Health Center. Tree planting also at Michael. Next slide, please.
Time is gone.
Yes, community analysis as displayed, where you see the impact and the findings, and we'll move to the next slide. Kiwanis image. Clubs continue to engage via Facebook, Instagram, etc. Fundraising projects, 3 projects during the quarter. Kiwanis Education of Jamaica, 2 projects, and financial commitments to the division. And we have a short audio. which is about a few seconds. So we'll have those two audios.
I seize this opportunity to say thank you to my board for serving with me 2 full years, from 2019 through to 2020 and from 2020 through to 2021. I could not have done this without you. To the Kiwanis Club of JTS St. Andrews members, it was indeed an honor to serve as your president, and it was a far greater privilege to serve alongside you as a Kiwanian. To PD Julian and her incoming team, I say to you, all the best. I know you will do well, and I'm here to offer my full unwavering support. To the Kiwanis movement, I say to you, salute, as you allowed us to use our Kiwanis superpowers to help the children of this great nation and the wider communities. Thank you for the opportunity, because through you, we were able to connect, impact, and change lives through Kiwanis.
Yes, mine is about 2 seconds.
As our administration comes to a close, I wish to thank the directors, officers, and members for their invaluable support and guidance. I can confidently say that I am a better person having had the opportunity to lead the Kiwanis Club of Kingston. To my successor, President-designate Paul Peart, and his administration, I wish for you fair winds and following seas, and you can rest assured of my unwavering support.
Thank you. That concludes the presentation.
Oh, what an excellent presentation it was, although you have to pay the surge money for going probably about.
Well, I think Stefan might have to assist, given the delay in the slides. But kudos to President Dominique on the technical and creative presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Really, really great presentation and wonderful work by both clubs. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, now we have Group B, and Group B is St. Thomas, Young Professionals, St. Andrew, and 23Central's online.
Good evening, everyone. Or sorry, still morning. Good morning, everyone. Could the presentation be placed on the slide, please?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Stefan,
awesome.
I see that you're cooking. We need some of your dinner.
Right, thank you. So this presentation is Group B from the Kiwanis Clubs of St. Thomas, Young Professionals, St. Andrew, and 23Central's online. Right, membership engagement. Of the 3 clubs, we have increased our membership. So Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas increased by 3 members, Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew 5 members, and 23Central's online 11 members. Hoot hoot. The membership, all 3 clubs have assigned mentors to their new members. Only Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew had a survey done, a satisfaction survey done during the administrative year. Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew will be inducting 2 new members come September 30th, or by then. So all 3 clubs had their respective leaders attend the club leadership education. And all three clubs, their presidents did do the leadership, in-house leadership training. The club was represented by at least one delegate at the Education Leadership Convention during June 23 to 26, and all three clubs were in attendance. Community impact. Right, so all right, so Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas and Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals both have paid their SLP dues and participated in Key Club training program for Division 1. Kiwanis Club 23Central's Sorry Online, however, a project has been planned for execution, so by September 30th, they would have satisfied that as well. So the service project for children, Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas did a preschool beautification project. Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew donated 5 tablets to Cockburn Gardens Primary School, and dorm, kitchen, and office supplies were also donated to the Deaf Association of Jamaica. And KC23Central's Sorry Online are going to do their project by September 30th. And that is the donation of 5 tablets was a committee. So Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew, they have done their community analysis. And all 3 clubs have been promoting their activities via various media platforms. And all 3 clubs have met their obligation, their financial obligation to the division. All 3 clubs have also made their financial commitments to Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica. All right, so the club conducted fundraising project for the quarter. Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas did not. However, Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew and Kiwanis Club 23Central's Sorry Online. And that was our presentation on behalf of President Anna Joy Tibi and President Sheroy from Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals St. Andrew, Kiwanis Club of 23Central's Sorry Online, and Kimberly, Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas.
Thank you so much, President Kimberly.
You're welcome, LG.
Awesome, awesome presentation. Congratulations on the great work, guys. Want to encourage you, though, to do the community analysis. Very, very important tool to use in determining how to best serve your community. So well done, well done. Congratulations, Steve. Okay, so we now move on to Capital City, Barbican, and West St. Andrew.
Hi, LG, Debbie, and team. Can I have the presentation on screen, please? So while they're presenting, this is the presentation of Group C, President Clemar Johnson and President Courtney Morgan from Kiwanis Club of West St. Andrew and Kiwanis Club of Barbican. This is our final presentation for the admin year. Next slide. Next slide. All right, so with respect to membership engagement, the members added since October 1, Barbican had 4, Capital City had 11, West St. Andrew had 3. Mentors have been assigned to all Kiwanians, and all three clubs conducted their membership satisfaction survey. With respect to prospective members for induction, Barbican will be inducting 2 persons on September 21, and Capital City, Kingston, and West St. Andrew has none. Leadership education, the 2021-22 president-elect, secretary, and treasurer-elect from all three clubs attended the club leadership education. With respect to, the respective president-designate organized their in-house training for incoming board members and committee chairs. And the clubs were represented by at least one delegate at the Education and Leadership Convention during June 23 to 25. Community impact, most important. Service leadership program, Kiwanis Club of Capital City provided trees for a joint tree planting project with Gainstead. All three clubs conducted service project for children during the quarter. Barbican had a repainting of Melrose Primary and Junior High School, and they donated food to a family. Next slide. Capital City Kingston, in a joint project with North St. Andrew, painted or repainted the principal's office and refurbished the sick bay of the Arnold Road Basic School, where St. Andrew donated books and stationery items to Nest. The Kiwanis clubs, could you go back, please? All right, we don't have, okay, so the Kiwanis clubs of Barbican and Capital City completed their community analysis for the administrative year. Kiwanis image, all three clubs continued to promote their activities and projects across social media and various newsletters. Next slide. Financial viability. All clubs have met their financial commitments to the division, their financial commitments to KFJ, and with respect to fundraising projects during this quarter, Capital City Kingston did not have one for this quarter, but Barbican and West St. Andrew had fundraisers. And we want to take this time to say goodbye. It was fun. We had a good time, and we want to wish all the best to the incoming 2021-2022 administration.
Awesome, well done. I see the Circle K saying, boy, wonderful presentations, great job. And I'm just so pleased with the progress you have made and the impact that you're making in the community. Thank you for meeting all your commitments. I am so proud of you. Right, awesome job, team. All right, I now move on to Young Professionals Kingston, Stony Hill, and North St. Andrew.
Thank you so very much, LG. Good morning, everyone, again. This is President Jermaine, and I'll be presenting the fourth quarter DCM reports for the Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals Kingston, North St. Andrew, and Stony Hill. On the membership engagement, all three clubs have increased their members as at October 1, 2020, and we have all assigned mentors to these new members. YPK increased their members by 11, so did North St. Andrew, and Stony Hill had an increase of 5. A membership survey was done for both YPK and Stony Hill, however, none was done for North St. Andrew. North St. Andrew and YPK will not be inducting any new member as at September 30, 2021. However, Stony Hill will be inducting 5 new members. On the leadership and engagement, the president-elect, the president-elect, secretary, and treasurer elected for the 2021 to 2022 administrative year have attended a leadership training, and that's for all 3 clubs. The president-designate has organized in-house training for the incoming board members and chairpersons. Again, that's for all 3 clubs. All 3 clubs were represented at the Education and Leadership Convention during June 23 to June 26, 2021. Community impact. All three clubs did in fact provide support to an SLP. For YPK, they made a cash donation towards the Paradise Division of CKI Caribbean District Back to School Drive. For North St. Andrew, they attended programs by the SLPs, donated tablets to builders clubs, sponsored a few SLP members for school expenses, contributed towards their club projects, launched a scholarship program for key clubbers, and launched a mentorship program for circle carers. For Stony Hill, they attended programs, donated tablets, donated care packages and clothing items, and conducted devotional exercise. All three clubs conducted a project geared towards children for this quarter. For YPK, we participated in a beautification project at the Clydesdale Basic School, which saw us painting the playground area. We also secured transparent masks, tablets, stationery, and dormitory supplies for students at the Danny Williams School for the Deaf. This was a joint project put on by JTS-SA, YPSA, and YPK. For North St. Andrew, they refurbished, they conducted a refurbishing exercise at the Apostolic Ark School and a cash donation of $10,000 towards paint. For Stony Hill, they cleaned and sanitized equipment at the Arnold Road Basic School, as well as donated a few items. All three clubs conducted a community analysis for this year. As it relates to Kiwanis image, all three clubs continue to promote their activities on all their social media platforms. However, YPK has not submitted or did not submit anything to the district newsletter. On the financial viability, all three clubs have met their commitment to the division. All three clubs have met their commitment to Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica, and all three clubs have conducted a fundraising project during this quarter. Here endeth my presentation. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome report. Thank you very much, President Jermaine, and President Jermaine, President Layton, and President Michael. I just want to say, team, that I am watching the dashboard, right? So if you have said that you have added members to your team, once the board has approved the members, please add them to the dashboard. All right, so I'm just sounding you out on that once your board has approved your members, please add them to the dashboard. You don't have to wait on the induction ceremony. That is just formality. But thank you guys, well done, well done, well done, team. All right, the Kiwanis clubs of, and this is the final group, Constant Spring, Friends Across Borders, and our newest club, Caribbean Emerging Leaders. Please come forward.
Good afternoon, evening. It's afternoon. The presentation will be done by President Pat, and as LG Debbie said, it is FAB, Constant Spring, and the newest member, Caribbean Emerging Leaders, KC Cell. And so you'll understand why the report is like this. KC Cell, being so new and so young, would not have done certain things, all right? And so here we go. The members added, FAB added 3, Constant Spring 10, Caribbean Emerging, KC Cell, none since the start of the year, okay? I'm having internet problems, so I'm asking if the presentation could go on screen. So if my computer fails, then I have you as backup, all right? Okay, so for prospective members, I will be adding 3, Constant Spring 2, and KC Cell 1, okay? Leadership and engagement. All Constant Spring and FAB have had their annual general meetings. The president, President-elect, Secretary Treasurer, and elected administrator for the administrative year have been reported on KI Secretary dashboard. And in accordance with the district goals, all clubs have identified recruitment teams to create training opportunities for future leaders. All clubs were present at least one delegate at the virtual district convention on May 14 to 15. Okay. Supporting our SLPs, Constant Spring donated some tablets. They had joint meetings, mass installation. They had treat for the face-to-face schools. They paid dues for their action club. They have award ceremony for their faculty and Kiwanis advisors. There was award ceremonies for persons who were winners at the SLP annual competition. And there was a photo shoot for SLPs and faculty advisors. For KC Fab, Kiwanis Disability Day project at the Bethlehem home on August 26th. They had a joint project with UCC Circle K, and they contributed 7 gallons paint and $5,000 the project, the Apostolic Art Basic School in St. Anne. And there you see pictures of the events. All right, support of SLP continues. Caribbean Emerging Leaders, they had a book drive with Barbados Community College. Okay, so this KCL club is transnational, so it is across the Caribbean, right? Okay, my screen has failed me now. So next one, next please.
Okay.
So
can somebody else jump in for her? Another member of the team?
Yes, LG. She was at the point where she was speaking about the support to the service leadership program, and those were explained. She spoke about FAB and Caribbean Emerging Leaders who did theirs in Barbados with the community college. The service projects continued where Constant Spring had worked with the donated tablets to young children, renovated 2 playgrounds, still in progress, and maintained slides, shade houses, and vegetable gardens. They also donated to the KI Children's Fund. Other service project, they did the tree planting, which all the clubs in 23 Central did jointly with LASCO and the Food for the Poor, and they distributed food care packages to Grantspen and Standpipe community. For funds across borders, our Disability Day project was at the Bethlehem home. As you know, that project is near and dear to our heart, and we continue to support the children. We donated items, food items, sanitizing items, and also toilet items. All clubs continue to promote their activity via the various social media platforms. And we do the radio, television, Instagram, Facebook, all those other things that we promote, and our flyers go all over the place. The clubs have all made their financial commitment to the division. Constant Spring and Friends Across Border met all financial commitment to the Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica, and all clubs. Constant Spring would have conducted fundraising project during the quarter. FAB didn't do any fundraising project, but we did do all other types of project. And at our joint meeting, we did what we called an auction, which everybody loved. So I suppose we did do a little fundraising there, and so did KCL. So that's the report. That's all, folks. The report for the 3 clubs, Friends Across Borders, the newest kid on the block, KCCEL, and Constant Spring. Press Patwood and Press Shawnee would have liked me to thank you, Debbie and LG Debbie and your team at the division, in particular, dear Sandra, who kept us on our toes, who continued to remind us of the things we needed to do. And even when we ran late, she didn't too much penalize us. She just said, okay, President, that's fine. So we want to say it has been a wonderful year. We have enjoyed all we did, notwithstanding the COVID-19 restrictions. And we wish the incoming teams all the best for 2021-2022. Thank you all.
Thank you so very much, President Paulette, President Shawnee, and President Pat. Excellent presentation, great work. Thank you for meeting all your commitments. And can I say, I could not have asked for a better team of presidents. You have been awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you all for the great work that you have done in serving children and the communities this year. At this time, right, it is my utmost pleasure to announce the winner of the Lieutenant Governor Award for the third quarter. And the winner for the third quarter goes to none other. Do I get a drum roll? Is there any, can I find drum roll or anything like that? Right, none other than the Kiwanis Club of the capital city, Kingston.
Yay! Go Praise Cheryl and team. Yay.
Congratulations, Praise Cheryl. Congratulations.
Screaming, I'm screaming.
Congratulations, Praise Cheryl and team. Yay!
Right.
Great.
Wonderful job. Excellent work, Capital City. I am so excited for you. And I have further news for you, Capital City. The club, I was told by Governor Dolores that the club was awarded the Governor's Award for the quarter as well.
I'm screaming.
Congratulations, Praise Cheryl. Congratulations.
President Cheryl, we have to have the party.
Congratulations. Thank you, LG Debbie. So proud of you. So proud of you.
Sorry, guys, I had to take off my Kiwanis Foundation hat there. These things call for us stepping out of character.
And we right, thank you so much for putting 23 Central on the map.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's fantastic.
Thank you. Awesome job.
23 Central was always on the map though, although you made it even more so.
Yeah, man, cement we down more. All right. At this time, right, so you were told at the last DCM that we now have instituted our PLG Council. And so at this time, we welcome DLGE Pam Rodney White, who is the chairman of Division 23 Central's PLG Council, to bring us some remarks at this time. Thank you.
LG Debbie?
Yes, sir.
Kind of control myself. Excitement, so much excitement. Sitting on the division.
I'm telling you.
President Cheryl, oh my goodness. I am so elated. I really feel proud this morning to be a part of Division 23 Central. Really happy. I can see it in KITD Hope's face. Look at her shaking her head. KITD Hope, you can join us. 23
to celebrate, man.
Yes, I'm telling you, that's just fantastic. That's one of the best awards you can ever get as a child. That's just fantastic.
Oh boy. I'm so elated.
Me too. I'm wiping my eyes to Pam.
around, you would say, boy, that is not on me. But LG Debbie, I hear background music.
But it's not me, you know, it's Rosie. Can't wait to move forward, you know, so she play in the rush. So LGD Rolly, just hold the reins, Just won't let you go.
Oh my gosh.
So LG Debbie, Governor Dolores, KITD Hope, DG Mel, other distinguished Kiwanians, because I know plenty are here this morning, too many to mention, fellow Kiwanians, SLP governors and members and guests. It's a very pleasant good morning to you all. Today, I'm extremely happy to be the PLG bringing greetings at this final meeting of this administrative year, 2020-21. Extremely happy, not because I am chair, but because I'm so proud of LG Debbie, who is my dear friend, and who also served as an outstanding and supportive divisional secretary when I was lieutenant governor, for your fantastic leadership and the professional manner in which you have handled matters concerning the division. I recall at the beginning of the second quarter, LG approached me indicating that we must have a PLG council in place for the ECNC district convention. And so because of her determination, I ensured that a meeting was convened at which I was elected chairman and PLG Keith was elected secretary. Today, on behalf of all 14 PLGs in the division, namely Ozzy Lee, Trevor Christian, Ashley Beckford, who just celebrated his 90th birthday. Happy birthday to Ashley. Bobby Winter, William Reeson, Leighton McKnight, Stan Dunwell, Ralston Nunes, Bev Thompson, Douglas Folks, Warwick Bogle, Llewellyn Allen, Keith Byfield, and myself. Congratulations, heartiest congratulations to you, LG Debbie, your team, and all the clubs in the division for a fantastic year of service and great performance. You have undoubtedly kept the division unified in spite of us not being able to meet face-to-face for fellowship. I know if you had your way, we would have been having a party later, but because of the circumstances, we cannot change. You have solidified the foundation for division even more over the past year and proven that in challenging times, we can rise and succeed. I would like to comment particularly on the formation of the new club, Kiwanis.
There's an app point to that. It comes in as hot as ATW hockey sticks.
Oh, please mute Karen.
She said that it's about
Karen, please mute your mic.
What's the content you used it in?
All right, fine. Please go ahead.
I would like to commend you particularly on the formation of the new club, Kiwanis Club of Caribbean Emerging Leaders, made up primarily of SLPs. SLPs are the future of Kiwanis, and it is very commendable that this division has moved to form this club. So far, the PLG Council has drafted a set of policies and procedures which are to be voted on for acceptance by the council. A face-to-face meeting and fellowship planned for end of August was canceled because of COVID regulations. I just want to quickly highlight the objects of the council: to aid and assist the LG whenever requested, to strengthen and maintain the capacity of the clubs in the division to deliver service, to generally aid and assist the Kiwanis movement in Division 23 Central, and to foster harmony and unity in and among clubs, to promote the continuing interest, participation, and recognition of past LGs of the division, to promote the opportunity for fellowship among PLGs of the division, and to liaise with and participate in the programs of the ECNC district and the PLG committees. LG Debbie, you are currently invited to meetings as an observer, and so we look forward to welcoming you with open arms on October 1 as the newest member of the council. Heartiest congratulations to you, LGD Rosemary, who will assume leadership on October 1. We know you will continue the wonderful performance of the division and even take it to another level. All the very best for a great year. Thank you, everyone, and have a wonderful afternoon from the PLG Council, Division 23 Central.
Woot, woot, that sounds good. Thank you so very much, DLGE fam. I look forward.
You're welcome, LG.
I look forward to the work of the PLG Council in helping to foster great leadership within this division. Thank you very, very much. I now move forward to our committee chairman reports and presentation, and I will move quickly into membership growth and retention by our DP Bridget, and she'll be followed by service leadership program by DP Georgia Henry. Is DP Bridget on?
Yes, yes, LG. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I'll just ask dear Sandra to put the report on screen for me.
I think it's Stefan. Stefan?
Stefan, DP Stefan, could you please share? Thank you.
Yeah, DP Stefan cooking his rice and peas.
Good morning again, or afternoon, everybody. LG and members of the head table, all protocols observed. The report on the club coach activity. We are happy to report that we were able to achieve our mandate of training additional club coaches, and we'll now be able to have one coach per club. This is a very important aspect in the life of our club, so coaches will be able to give their full attention, stroke assistance to the clubs as assigned. The majority of the clubs have achieved their targets or will achieve their targets by September 30, 2021 in all areas of their responsibilities in keeping with Kiwanis International District and Division. Clubs that were having difficulties have been assisted by their club coaches and moved ahead in ironing out their problems. Can you move up for me, please? Okay, membership growth. We currently have 14 clubs in the division, the newest one being the Caribbean Emerging Leaders, consisting of SLP members. They have been performing reasonably well and have had their first fundraiser. Since our division's last mass induction in May, where 8 of our 14 clubs added new members, other clubs have since added members, and some will be adding more by September 30th. The final membership challenge is out, and clubs were reminded of the deadline, which is September 30th, 2021. This is geared towards increase in membership as well. This is the report from the membership growth and the retention, particularly club coach activity, LG, and I thank you for the opportunity that I was able to serve the division one more year. Thank you all.
Thank you very, very much, DP Bridget. Thank you for the wonderful project and for the lovely initiatives that you have put forward, which has, really assisted the clubs in moving membership forward. So thank you very, very much. All right, and more and on. Right. I now invite DP Georgia, followed by DP Marlene, and then DP Dennis Archer, right? So DP Marlene will be doing Young Children Priority 1, and the DP Dennis will be doing interclubbing.
Thank you, LG Debs.
Yeah.
I now present our report for the SLPs, and we all know that just to get the SLPs going this year, especially the younger ones, builders and K kids, was really a challenge. But we went on, we did what we had to do. And so we had some work going on throughout the year, and I'm grateful to my SLP team who has assisted in carrying on the various projects and activities for the year and for this quarter in particular that I'm reporting on. So before we started out, we had as our main objectives to support SLP advisors and their clubs, to train Kiwanian advisors and faculty advisors and leaders, to reinforce and encourage clubs to train members in the youth protection guidelines, which we are still working on, to institutionalize background checks in all the clubs, highlight special occasions as they come during the year. We wanted healthy competitions among the SLPs. We wanted to have SLPs attending conventions, mainly the older ones, key clubs, Circle K clubbers, and also to encourage SLPs transition to Kiwanis. And as I read that one, I'm so grateful to see that in our division, we have a new club, the Emerging Leaders, Caribbean Emerging Leaders, who are ex-SLPs. So it is a start, although we were not the instrumental in doing that, but we try when we meet the key clubbers and the builders and so on to encourage them to move on to Kiwanis as they grow older. So we noticed that we had a number of challenges, which the one that came in the forefront was those clubs that were in a COVID state, so they could not participate in activities. Fortunately, or unfortunately for some clubs, the COVID state will be no more, so you are expected to pay for your builders and key clubbers and all the other clubs that you have going this year. And so we are expecting activities in those areas.
Hello? Okay, so VP Wayne, please mute your mic.
Oh, sorry. All right, so what have we been doing over the past quarter? Builders and kids participate in a writing, poetry, and art competition. And we had a number of our builders and kids participating, even when they were not meeting formally, but we managed to get the advisors and the children to work in this competition, and they produced some very good writing and artwork and poetry. And we had an award ceremony for them based on the competition, a big award ceremony where we had a guest speaker, Mr. Andre Adman. Very great competition that we had there. We highlighted Read Across Jamaica Day. You know that May was Children Month, so we tried to work with the children during that month. We had supported Circle K key clubbers with several projects. The various clubs were there with the Circle K's and the key clubbers, working with them on several projects and helping them also to sponsor some parts of the projects. They also had quite a few interclubbing, especially with the key clubbers and the Circle K's. Sponsorship and support of key clubbers to convention. We know that happened in several of the clubs who have key clubs and Circle K clubs. We delivered online help with online schooling. So we delivered tablets through the clubs. And we still continue to contribute book vouchers to needy students. Up to this week, we had receipt of book vouchers. So I hope that will continue at this time when there are so many challenges with students and online learning at this time. Celebration of students' achievement during Child Month. I know that there were clubs who gave awards to schools and children and advisors and teachers, took lunch for them and so on. And we know that there were some of the clubbers who contributed financially to the St. Vincent Relief Fund. These were just some of the projects that were done some of the activities that took place during the quarter that I'm accounting for. So we want to encourage more members to complete background checks. I was trying to get the numbers from DLG Bev, but she doesn't have the up-to-date list. But I hope that by the next year, the next admin year, all clubs would have had persons who complete the background checks, especially those persons who are working with children, the advisors, the club advisors, and those who have particular parts to play with children. Please do complete your background checks. Some might expire this year. If it is expired, we ask that you complete. Please keep in touch with your faculty advisors and offer help as is needed. Children and teachers might need counseling, give them awards. They bring up the grades program. It's a very good program to support the SLPs. Give them the learning tools where it is possible, because let me tell you something, it is very challenging out there and our youth need the support. So we ask that you support them, especially in line that there will be no COVID state. We expect you to keep in touch with your builders. Those you we had forsaken last year, go back into the schools, go back and speak with the principals and the faculty advisors. We know that it can work. We know that we can get children involved even with COVID. And so let us go on the drawing board and plan so that we can work with the children and the schools as the year goes by. So let me say thanks to my team SLP, who have been supportive of the various programs and projects. We could not have done it without you. We could not have made the impact that we made without your support. To the Kiwanis advisors who go the extra mile and you continue to serve, please don't stop. It is not the time for it. All the clubs that support the SLPs attended their divisional and district events and also have submitted reports for this quarter and the quarters that have already passed. This quarter, we received just 4 reports, and there was only 1 report from clubs with 65 and over, and that was Kiwanis Club of Kingston, which have been doing a very good job. Thank you, DLG Willie and your team, for always supporting the SLPs and doing the best that you can despite the circumstances. And so we have to give the first place banner patch to the Kiwanis Club of Kingston, not because they were the only one who submitted, but they submitted a good report speaking to many things that they have done and the support that they have given. So we had 3 reports from clubs 35 to 64. For the first time, we received a report from the Kiwanis Club of the capital city, and I was very pleased to have received it. So we received from Constant Springs, Stony Hill, and the capital city. Thank you for all doing well, for all supporting your clubs, but we can only give 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place awards. And this time, I want to give the 3rd place award to the Kiwanis Club of Capital City, who has been winning all over this quarter. For the 2nd place, I will award to the Kiwanis Club of Stony Hill for their efforts in working with SLPs, the builders clubs in particular. And in the 1st place, I now want to give thanks to the Kiwanis Club of Constant Spring for your work.
Hey, the Vibes Club, the original Vibes Club.
LG, Pam, cut it out. Cut it out.
Okay,
yeah.
In the building.
Thank you very much, Kiwanians. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your work with the children of the world as we aim to help our children and give them the support that they need to press along in God's own way. Thank you.
Thank you so much. DP Georgia, you remember when you started, or you had your hand on your head, said, Lord, what we're going to do now? What we're going to do now? You had more than enough to do and more still left to do. Thank you so much on the great work that you and your committee carried out this year. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And thank you, LG Debbie, for putting me in the spot. Because it was not something that I was welcoming, but thank you for the experience and for supporting all the way through. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. And so, DLG Bev, welcome. I see your hands up.
Thank you. Thank you, LG. Thank you so much. I just have a few things to say, and I really want to thank our DP Georgia for really putting in for youth protection. Thank you so much, DP Georgia. Just wanted to advise clubs that we're asking that all secretaries go on the dashboard and check on their background checks for their Kiwanian advisors. You can see whether they need updating. Remember, it's for 2 years, so some of them might have expired. We need you to double check on that. Also, for Youth Protection Week is coming up October 11 to 15, and we are encouraging clubs to do something in that week. We are available to come and speak to your clubs on youth protection, or if you want to, whatever you would like us to do, you can let us know. Let us, meaning myself or any member of the team. We have ADA Audrey Brown and we have DA Chris, so you can get information from any of us. And I also want to just thank all members who have been doing their background checks. And I know you have a little challenge sometimes, but you have been getting in touch with me and we have been working it out.
Awesome.
So, thank you so much for the cooperation. Thank you to LG Debbie for the year.
Thank you, DLG Bev. Thank you very much.
Okay, DLG.
Right, thank you very much. Your words are well noted. Thank you very much. And I see Stefan's hand is up, and also KITD Hope. I'm going to give her the opportunity because I know she has another event to join. So I'm going to ask her.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, LG Debbie, and good afternoon again, all. I do have to hop off in a minute or so, and I couldn't leave without saying something. I mean, I posted a lot in the chat, so you can read that too. But thank you for the invitation, and most of all, thank you for your support. You know, we really have met as a group since I won the election in May, and I deeply feel that gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Well done, LG Debbie and team. Well done, Division 23 Central. And I'm going to age myself by saying you're a boss, Division. Long time we haven't heard that word. So keep it up. I look forward to the event next week, Saturday, actually on Saturday.
That's right.
Where I will be in person. And I just like that idea so much because that will be my second time in person since last year, you know, for any event, Kiwanis event. So I'm very, very happy to have been invited and to be able to attend in person. So thanks again for having me today. The meeting is going very well, I can tell. The clubs are doing very well. And I would just say, keep it up. Keep loving Kiwanis, keep that passion, keep that commitment, and you will not fail. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much, KITD Hope. You know, there's so much I could say to you this afternoon and it wouldn't stop, right? But, you know, from the bottom of my heart, I tell you, thank you for the great support that you have given to this division, right? And, you know, you have done so many things that people don't even know, right? A lot of persons, you know, you give publicly and you give privately. And I just want to say thank you for the encouraging words and for your support, right? And you know, we just look forward to seeing you next week in person, right?
Okay.
At that event that you will hear about later on. So please have a good rest of the afternoon. We soon join you. We soon join you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, good. Stefan.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Stefan, you wanted to say something?
Hi, LG.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say to DP Georgia and the SLP team, it was a pleasure. As you know, I was SLP chair for Division 23 East.
Yes.
And, you know, the camaraderie and the professionalism that we had with 23 East and 23 Central was fantastic. And congratulations to the team, and let's keep it up, you know.
Yes, for real. You know, we did a lot of things together, and that was the plan from day one. We thank you, DP Stefan and your team for adding value to the work that we have been doing with our SLPs. And I now move forward to Young Children Priority 1, followed by, with DP Marlene, followed by our interclubbing and fellowship report done by DP Dennis Archer. You can lower your hand, Stefan. I'm gonna lower it for you.
Good afternoon, all.
Good afternoon.
Good, all protocols observed. I know I've been MIA in a while, but it's a long story. Happy to be here. Congratulations to my club, you know, and to be told that your division is a boss division, for me, that's a big deal. So I'm feeling, I'm riding high right now, you know, and I hope everyone is feeling the same kind of energy. YCPO committee have been not MIA, but we have been doing some work for the past couple of months. And our big project is in June of this year, the YCPO committee, as shared on your screen, was gifted with an 18,000 BTU solar air condition that was installed in the library at the Mary's Child Home for teen mothers. This was in partnership with Zamna Solution LLC, a US-based company with 2 subsidiaries in Mexico, and they manufacture high, efficient, and renewable energy solutions. So this installation was done in June for the air condition. And in addition, they will be supplying and installing 8 solar panels that will provide direct power for the operation of the unit during sun hours. These panels and accessories were cleared by yours truly. And they're in need of some other items. And these items are, we need some 3 large storage bins that they need to store their pots and pans into, and their dinnerwares, because where the house is located at the back, their rats sometimes invade. And so it's nice to have these things put away in a cover area, and they don't have a cupboard, so to speak. They are also requesting hand soap, disinfectant, and hand sanitizer. I know the committee, through the fine help of our DLGE PAM, had given our LG some clothing for the home also. So we're trying to put this project together by now. We wanted us to do it by month end, but the CEO for Zamna, Mr. Diego Gonzalez, he will be visiting in October to do business and would like to be at the handing over ceremony. So we would like to have everything ready so we can have a ceremony in October. As soon as I get the date, he's gonna send me his travel itinerary. And as soon as I get that information, I'll pass it on to the LG and the committee members, and we'll put together our handing over ceremony for this grand project. I want to say thanks to the club who been a part of this awesome committee. I want to say thanks also, a big thank you to the Kiwanis Foundation, to one of my committee members and friend, VP Carol, for, you know, helping us to get the solar panels into the island and cleared and delivered to the home. Thank you. We're able to clear them through the foundation because the company is not fully set up in Jamaica as yet. So they're working on that. That's why he's visiting, coming down to finalize all of that documentation. So again, guys, we have one big array and shebang to do for the YCPO project. I know it's gonna be grand, it's gonna be great. They're coming in with their team from Mexico and from the US, I think about 4 or so in the party, and from the local body here. And, you know, they will be having PR and all of that. So we'll get the exposure and all of that. So I'm looking forward to this handing over ceremony. And I just hope the clubs will contribute whichever of any of those products that are listed, items that are listed there, so we can, you know, look good. Thank you, guys. It was a pleasure. The estimated cost of this project is over $1 million so far, and we have not finalized all the details as yet. Okay, guys.
Wow, awesome project, awesome project, awesome project. DP Marlene, right?
Thank you, LG.
Really look forward to the completion of it. And I know that this team has, you know, great plans.
Yeah, because you met with them, LG.
Right, and they want Kiwanis to be involved. And so, sorry, let me just turn on my camera. I forgot that it was not on. I look forward to partnering with LGD Rosemary and the team of 2021 when we do the handover and, you know, speak about other great work that that team wants to do at the Mary's Child and for us to be involved. So thank you so very much. I also want to say thanks as well to President Carol, right, and the KFJ for assisting us in bringing in those items. It really is a difficult time. The lockdowns and so have been really wreaking havoc on how we actually get our things done, but we're getting them done nevertheless, right? Life goes on. All right, so thank you. I now invite, thank you, DP Marlene. Well done, well done, well done. When you go big, you go big, right? Over $1 million. Thank you, ma'am. All right. I now invite DP Dennis Archer to come forward and to give his presentation. Dennis is here. DP Dennis. IPLG Keith. I know that you work closely with him.
Thank you, LG Debbie. I note that he's online. I'm not sure if he might have stepped away.
Okay.
But hold 1 minute. Let me look for.
I'm trying to call him DLG Keith.
Oh man, I'm here. I just had problems with.
Hi, DP Mark.
I can't see. Thank you.
I see you. I see you.
I don't know if anybody can see me. You're hearing me though? It's important.
Clear.
All right, cool. Well, thank you, LG, for asking me to do this job, although it became a little difficult because of the pandemic. We were not able to visit clubs and do the dynamic things that we are used to be doing and seeing people.
Yeah.
And I noticed some of the bigger clubs have not been reporting as they ought to be doing. And we know the difficulties with the internet and all of that. But thank you, LG, for asking me to serve, although it was so difficult. I'm happy that it's becoming, it come closer, it's now ending.
VP Wayne, please mute your mic, sorry. Wayne, please mute him for me, please. Stefan, thank you. Please go ahead, DP Dennis.
Yeah, so as I was saying, some of the clubs, they seem to have had difficulty in preparing and sending off the report on a timely basis. However, we tabulated the points based on the reports that we got, and we are hoping that so the clubs will put together their complete annual report of their interclubbing activities. So we'll be able to make our final choice for the Edgerton Chinloy Award. For this quarter, we have let me just bring it up now. Okay, for this quarter, in the diamond category, Kiwanis Club of Kingston.
They're the winners?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's only we only got one report for.
Okay.
All right. I'm having a problem with this phone.
It's okay, we're hearing you
bear with
fine.
me. Anyway, all right, and in the gold category, which is membership of over 31 to 64. Stony Hill is the runner-up with 460 points. And congratulations to Constant Spring with 482 points. They are the winners for that category.
Go Constant Spring.
The silver category, congratulations. The winner is JTS St. Andrew. Being the only club in that category to have reported. As I said before, we'll be asking for final submissions for the fourth quarter. And the Edgerton Chinloy competition accumulated total will be known then. So clubs can submit for the complete year of interclubbing activities then. Thank you very much, LG, for giving me opportunity. Thank you to the clubs. Thank you to DLG Keith for his assistance. We tried our best. We even set up an interclub WhatsApp group to sort of disseminate information about meetings. And I hope for the next admin year, we utilize all these activities in a more meaningful way. Thank you very much, LG. Thank you for allowing me to be chairman of this division, although I have one more report, which will be in the next quarter.
That's correct.
Thank you very much, LG.
Thank you too, DP Dennis. Awesome job to you and your team. And I know it was difficult, and that is why I appreciate so much the effort that you have made to ensure that it still continued despite the difficulties, you know. And somebody else would have probably thrown their hands up in the air and say, you know what, this is not working, you know, let me step away. right? But you persevered. And if it's even one you got, you run with it. And I am so appreciative that you're here today giving a report despite the challenges. So well done. And I look forward to, for greater things to happen. All right. I am going to skip, I don't see our Sarge, so I'm going to skip our Sarge and move straight into PR and marketing with PR Romano. PR Romano.
LG, I'm here. Give me just a second.
All the way from England. What time is it there now?
It's 7 p.m.
7 p.m. All right. You see what I'm telling you guys when I talk about commitment? All right, there you go. PR Romano.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to start off by congratulating LG Debbie on leading our division through a wonderful Kiwanis year. On behalf of the PR committee, I'd like to say thank you for inviting us to partner with you in the PR role or responsibility and for entrusting us with that responsibility. It was really a great honor. We enjoyed ourselves thoroughly, and we look forward to closing out the year with a bang and assisting with the incoming Kiwanis year. So to start us off, I just want to indicate who are the members of our committee. I'm PR Chair Ramona Morgan from YPK. The co-chair for our committee is Carice Harris, also from YPK. And our members are Shauna McLeod, Patricia Valentine, and Rakisha from YPK, Marissa Jones from Capital City, and Jason McIntosh from NEC. With relation to our fourth quarter activities, this is over the months July, August, and September. We have been maintaining regular social media postings. Our Division 23 Central YouTube channel is active. We were having some challenges, as you could see, with streaming the fourth quarter DCM to the YouTube. But what we'll do is upload it afterwards using the recording from Zoom. Please find us on YouTube and subscribe to the channel Division 23 Central. We have a few events up already, and we plan to continue to use the channel in the coming Kiwanis year. You can find a direct link to the channel in our biography on Instagram. And if you're not following us on Instagram, please do. It's also Division 23 Central. On Instagram, you'll see that we have been sequencing our posts so that everything is visually appealing as you scroll through. We were able to increase our level of engagement by 6.3% this quarter, as we've had an additional 27 followers, which brings our total to 427 to close out, well, practically to close out the Kiwanis year. So overall, we've had an increase of 181 followers, which is 42.4%, which I think is pretty good for the PR committee and the work that we've done this year. As was indicated by LG, we finalized the design of our division's pull-up banner, and you will see it displayed behind LG looking lovely. And we have been supporting the various committees of the division with promotional flyers. As a reminder, we have a dedicated WhatsApp group for clubs to promote their different Kiwanis events within division. We will circulate the link again so that incoming board members and Kiwanians who are interested in having regular updates can join the group via the link. Now, to address our third quarter PR competition winners. We had a total of 6 entries in the competition titled Poetry Escape. And these entries came from the Kiwanis Club of Barbican, Constant Spring, JTS St. Andrew, Kingston, North St. Andrew, and Young Professionals Kingston. So let me just take this opportunity to thank all the clubs who've participated in each one of our quarterly challenges or quarterly competitions. I know it was a bit of a pain and a lot of stress trying to be creative and to get your members involved, and we do appreciate the participation that participation that we've had thus far. All right, for third quarter PR competition, our judges were DP Tadmar Moore from ECNC Division 23 East and Director Dana Nelson from ECNC Division 5, that's in Canada. For the prizes, they remain the same, banner patches to our top 3 winners, and all entries will be included in the Division 23 Central Bulletin, which will be assisting Divisional Bulletin Alonzo in completing for this quarter. So in third place, we have the Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals, Kingston. And if you move to the next slide, you will see a brief snip of what was submitted from the club. So congratulations to the Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals.
But she's no longer at stake.
That sounds like.
It's been another COVID-19 year. Online meetings, masked faces, social distancing, controlled numbers at service projects. Thankfully, that didn't hinder our ability to care.
Even with the chaotic changes to the curfew times and gathering restrictions, we remained strong, innovative, and resilient. Within these confines, our imagination truly came alive. Service and fellowship were still achieved KYP style.
We delivered impactful service, refurbished Bustamante Children's Hospital's garden, donated computers and food items to schools, read stories online, tried our best to engage students.
We inspired our membership. In November's meeting, we had a session on entrepreneurship. And last week, in our latest bulletin, we advertised 12 new businesses. We secured sponsorship and donor funding, brought awareness to causes as we raised funds, and don't forget the COVID weight some of us gained as a result of KYP's Christmas cake sale.
Traditions were kept alive. We distantly gathered after church and enjoyed one of KYP's favorite pastimes, brunch at Devon House. Maybe we tried too hard with this one, for KYP's mark is now etched on the grounds of Devon House.
On a side note, much like how this item was treated, cheesecake was our most popular dessert, though none of us had the opportunity to taste it.
Sponsors, supporters, potential successes. Take it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th. It's not always easy, but service to our people, our community, it is always rewarding and rewarding. Alone, we can make a difference, but together, we continue to make an impact.
KYP, you know it, I know it. We were born to serve. Give of ourselves, because without us, what would become of this earth? It's more than accomplishing Kiwanis' international goals. It's a message laid upon our hearts, hands, and souls.
It's time to celebrate our achievements in this our 6th year. Hold social distance, sanitize hands, and get ready for our 7th year. Our service in a Kiwanis year never ends. It's all year.
We may be young in our stage of development, but we are strong in our commitment. So let's power on.
Power through.
Carry on with history. Innovate in this changing world.
Bring our spin to service, fellowship, and fundraising. For 6 is still just the beginning.
excellent presentation there from YPK.
Apparently, we never give you enough cheesecake PE, Ramona, but that's okay.
See, thank God I wasn't one of the judges.
I tell you, you are always grabbing somebody somewhere.
On to the next slide for second place. In fact, second place and first place has a separation of 1 point. So it was a tough call for the judges. For second place, it's the Kiwanis Club of North St. Andrew.
Wow. I see it.
Let's take a look at their submission.
The North St. Andrew experience. Face-to-face was literally taboo. We hosted most of our meetings online, a major challenge to many senior Kiwanians, although the techie member was quite fine. Distancing became the norm. Curfews kept us in check and on the lock. The North St. Andrew experience seemed to be going into shock. Regardless of proximity, lifelong brethren were forced to stay far. This felt even weirder as we could no longer even link to par around the bar. Virtual installation, AGM, conventions, virtual anniversary night? Or what is father? Surely the North St. Andrew experience had to try a little harder. Imagining the kings of the road home every evening before dark made one grumble and groan. Members had gone from beating domino upon table to playing the game on their phone. After months, there still seemed no end in sight to this global corona plight. Yo, North St. Andrew experience, as Ninja Man said, something no right. No matter what the obstacles, we remained brother's keeper to he who feels. We strategized and ensured that there was no suspension of Meals on Wheels. To forget our pledge to these citizens would have been such a grave mistake, since hunger never got the memo. The North St. Andrew experience couldn't take a break. Wear the mask, no need to ask. Wash before and after you touch. Stick to the numbers protocol. Certainly, that's not demanding too much. No hug or handshake. Fist and elbow bump became the new how do you do. The North St. Andrew experience slowly in confidence grew. Classes and exams were in limbo. SLP meetings were on extended pause. Administrators had few solutions, since not even the experts knew the exact cause. Tablet and laptop distributions went well, helping to address where there existed a lack. Rallying to this national call felt great. The North St. Andrew experience was getting back on track. Times like these have caused one to kick back, take stock, and reflect. To those paving the way, the new way, sincere big up and enough respect. Wake up, recommit. The ways to make a positive impact are far from few. Welcome, my Kiwanian brother. The North St. Andrew experience really needs you.
Mad.
Yes,
Wonderful.
indeed. Very talented submission
Wow.
and creative submission from NSA.
Awesome.
And that takes us to first place, which
The
is
North St. Andrew experience.
drum roll. The Kiwanis Club of JTS St. Andrew. If we go to the next slide, we'll see a snippet of their submission.
To render true altruism is to give your all from deep within. Proudly we wear our capes on our backs, S on our chest. Kiwanis is our superpowers, yes! Club JTS embarked on a journey. With COVID-19 in full effect, continuing with take bravery. We charged ourselves to stay on path. Full speed ahead, we're ready to conquer, or so we thought. We started the quarter like a quick sprinter. Running a relay, we passed the baton from one team member to the other. We were on a roll, and every time something happened, we took control. Little did we know the race was not a sprint. No, it was a marathon, and perseverance would need to be the club's strongest weapon. Stepping into the second quarter, winning the LG's ribbon, yeah, we feel dapper.
From conducting service projects to inducting new members, we paid keen attention to the kids' interests. But we had our fair share of challenges, and one by one they mounted. It was an arduous task, not to be daunted. Truth is, losing a member is never easy. And one of the hardest tasks is keeping the team in unison. Oh, but we're not done yet. We are living in a time where the abnormal is the new normal. And so remaining innovative and creative proved to be harder than usual. Nonetheless, we are JTS. Right now, I'm not saying we are the best, even though yes, but I'm saying we were put to the test. As a club, though, we had one thing in common. We all committed to serving with a passion. And so even during our hardest times, we stuck to connecting, impacting, and changing lives. From the hills of Red Hills to the flats of West Avenue, making our donations, we kept pushing through. From children's homes to the shelters, to the homeless on the streets, we made up in our minds we had to meet as many needs. You see, this is what Kiwanis is about. No matter how the challenges may mount, we remember that it is a true altruistic service that counts. So, with our capes on our backs, S on our chests, Kiwanis are superpowers, yes! We remain Club JTS.
And that is a submission from Club JTS. Congratulations to our first place winners.
Wonderful. Great
Woo-hoo.
job. I love them, every single one of them. Fantastic.
All right, so this brings us to the fourth quarter award. All clubs were automatically considered for the fourth quarter PR award. The committee examined your Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, print media, websites, television appearances, meetings, event flyers, etc. And let's take a look at all the clubs within our division, just as a reminder, so you know we didn't miss anybody out. And then now to our third place winners, the Kiwanis Club of Kingston.
Woo!
If you go one slide over, you'll see some screenshots of what we found impressive, regular social media updates from the Kiwanis Club of Kingston, good quality meeting flyers as well. To our second place winners, the Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals, Kingston.
I'm looking for the gun. Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. Sure.
Congratulations, YPK. Regular social media updates, well-curated online presence, good quality flyers. Excellent job. We were very impressed by YPK. And now, drum roll for our first place, the Kiwanis Club of North St. Andrew. NSA has been doing a lot. Strong public presence via billboards in Otorios, Fontana, Waterloo Square, Kings Plaza, Pavilion, among others. Plus, they've been sharing their K using magnetic car stickers, T-shirts, virtual branding of their social media display pictures, and much more. So excellent job to the PR team at NSA, and congratulations on being named the first place winners. And to our most improved club, this award goes to the Kiwanis Club of Young Professionals, St. Andrew. That's YPSA. Congratulations.
Where is President Anna Joy?
Yeah. Regular social media updates from YPSA, good quality flyers. As you can see, we've done a little screen grab there. Wonderful job, YPSA. And so to the next slide, we've done a recap of all our winners for the Kiwanis year 2020-2021. First quarter, we had the NSA Constant Spring, 23 CSO. Second quarter, we had Capital City, YPK, Constant Spring and NSA tying. Third quarter, we had JT, SSA, NSA, and YPK. Fourth quarter, NSA, YPK, Kingston, and YPSA as most improved. Congratulations to all our winners, and thank you once again to all the clubs for participating. Thank you, LG, for entrusting us with this awesome responsibility, and I hope we did you proud for this Kiwanis year.
Thank you so very much. I almost called you again, DP Ramona. Right, but I know that that time will come. There are no words, right, to express to you and the team, and in particular, you, right, my great appreciation for the hard work and the excellent work that you have done. When you called me in September last year to say that you were going away, right? And when I hung up the phone from you, I said, you know, I really can't stop her from going to do her studies. You know, I'm really gonna miss her, but you know, I have to find somebody else. Do you remember that time? Right? And then you called me back in the morning to find out how you were to do something. But I said, I thought you said they're going to England. She said, right? Ramona said to me, but LG, it doesn't matter, right? I'm away, but you know, we're talking about social media. We're talking about I can still do the work. I will just get people around me that will help to, you know, to ensure that we get the work done. And so said, so done. It just goes to show that when you really want to do something, you do it. And you have proven that to me and to so many others. It is as if, I mean, I heard President Jermaine say it is as if you are in Jamaica. I want to thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right? That it doesn't matter what hour of the night or morning I call you, you're answering, right? I don't know why you don't sleep, but thank you. And I mean the time difference. But I thank you for availing yourself and for being so accessible and for sharing your talent with us. I do so appreciate you. I had visions of you returning to Jamaica so that I could give you a hug, you know, but I still look forward to that. But more and on, my dear friend Ramona.
Absolutely.
Thank you very, very much.
It was my pleasure, LG. Thank you again.
Yes. Right, she doesn't sleep, for truth. Right, and I realized that your president was threatening you and carrying on with all kinds of things. Anyway, I now move on to DP Sasha K. I hope she's still on to give us an update, her report on the amazing Kiwanis for Disabilities Day. Is, yes, I see her on. DP Sasha K, step forward.
Afternoon, LG, and
good afternoon.
Audience. Just sharing my screen. Can everyone see?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful.
The Kiwanis Disability Day Committee of Division 23 Central is excited to share the amazing activities and projects that have been undertaken in observance of Kiwanis for Disability Day 2021. These initiatives have been executed nationally, divisionally, and at club levels. There was no better way to kickstart the celebration of Kiwanis for Disability Day 2021 than by joining the virtual church service at Boulevard Baptist Church. We were blessed and encouraged by the scriptures and sermon of Reverend Dick, who highlighted the importance of the work of Kiwanis in supporting the needs of persons with disabilities. The national theme, Pathway for the Visually Impaired, Our Eyes, Your Vision, inspired clubs across Jamaica to carry out projects benefiting the blind and visually impaired. Our very own President Carole of the Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica delivered a special message, and the Governor General's greeting was read by DLGE Pam, who chairs the KFJ's Kiwanis for Disability Day National Committee. In recognition of the national theme, Division 23 Central partnered with the Jamaica Society for the Blind on September 13 for the virtual launch of the JSB website. LG Deborah brought greetings on behalf of the division and pledged a financial contribution to the society. Guest speaker, Senator Dr. Floyd Morris, reminded us of the importance of making our businesses better accessible to the blind and other members of the disability community. He highlighted the importance of making the website both accessible and resourceful. The launch was a great success as we were joined by over 146 attendees, including Action Club members. Not only did Kiwanis clubs across Jamaica participate, but we also had Kiwanians from Trinidad and Tobago and as far as Uganda in East Africa. The JSB website is scheduled to go live toward the end of September. Another important goal of the division is to increase the public awareness and visibility of persons living with disabilities through Kiwanis for Disability Day activities. And so we arranged an interview segment on Smile Jamaica, broadcasted on Television Jamaica, to promote the work of Kiwanis and how the general public can assist. Here is a short snippet from the program.
Of course, for those who don't know, in 2019, the Governor General proclaimed September 12 as Kiwanis for Disabilities Day. It speaks a lot, Gertlin, to just the passion and commitment that the Kiwanians have. I mean, you really take this commitment seriously.
We do, Delia.
Tell me a little bit about the Kiwanians here in Jamaica and just your commitment to the disabled community.
Delia, we are service. We are a service organization, an international organization that started more than 106 years ago. But disability in Jamaica has been part of our focus. We serve all communities. And as I mentioned, we have 5 divisions in Jamaica. And this year, we started last year where we did dementia, and it went so well. Pam Rodney White is really so passionate and very involved with disabilities in general.
Yeah.
But this year, our theme is Pathway for the Visually Impaired, or eyes, your vision.
The division is happy to advise and share that we have created a Disability Community Partners Directory to assist clubs and individuals who want to help but do not know where to start. Our hope is that this proves to be a useful resource tool. We will continue to engage the public through social media campaigns and encourage you to visit the division's social media platforms. Remember to click subscribe, like, and share. In celebration of Kiwanis for Disability Day 2021, we asked clubs in the division to carry out projects that would minimize the impact of the pandemic on persons living with disabilities, and boy, did you deliver. The Kiwanis Club of Kingston, in partnership with Food for the Poor, were able to donate 2 wheelchairs. The Kiwanis Club of Constant Spring donated a commercial printer, storybooks, workbooks, and a walking stick to the Jamaica Association for the Deaf. The Kiwanis Club of Friends Across Borders assisted the Bethlehem Home, which serves children living with disabilities. This project is a 2-part phased project. Phase 1 saw the donation of protein items, sanitizing and cleaning agents, clean water, sanitary napkins, and Pampers. The second phase will be the donation of additional sanitary items, pens, crayons, and walkers. The Kiwanis Clubs of Young Professionals, Kingston, Jamaica, St. Andrew, and JTS combined forces to support the Danny Williams School for the Deaf. They donated tablet devices, clear window masks, printer, stationery, and dormitory supplies.
So this project and the partnerships that you're forging today will go a far way in ensuring that we learn how to communicate with persons who are deaf.
The division is proud and encouraged by the amazing projects in recognition of Kiwanis for Disability Day 2021. We thank you for your service.
Wow, amazing. Thank you very, very much, DP Sashake. It was really a very special time. And I do know that clubs will continue to do projects right up until September 30. Thank you very, very much for leading the cause for Division 23 Central, right? And thank you on a job well done to you and your team. Awesome.
Thank you, LG. Before I turn over to the next item, I just want to recognize the committee members again.
Yes.
They are DPs Shelley, Priesnell, Marissa, and past VP Pat, and DLGE Pam for their invaluable contribution and, just indulging my crazy ideas. Also, special mention has to go out to DP Desmond and DS Mitzi for their role in assisting us with the virtual launch. And I could not, finish without thanking DLG Gerthin for, jumping at the opportunity to do the interview, as well as the PR committee. Again, I must salute PR Ramona, who does not sleep. She's always accessible. And, thank you for creating attractive promotional material. And, lastly, thank you, LG, for the opportunity to serve in this capacity. And congrats to you and the presidents for an amazing, awesome year.
Awesome. Thank you so very much, DP Sashake. And thank you again, team. And I must say that DS Mitzi did create a stir with the sign language. And we really, really need to get on board how to communicate using sign language. And so that was really great to see. Thank you very much, DP Sasha and team. And thank you already, Miss G. Thank you also. Thank you. All right. Now I have a presentation by the Early Childhood Development Program, but unfortunately, Director Wendy sent in an apology. But suffice it to say that that project, we are in the throes of preparing to do a handover to the ECNC of monies that were raised through the Clash of the Sarges, as well as monies from the Kiwanis Children's Fund through KFJ. And so we're planning a handover to them, right? The handover will take care of two things. One, we will be assisting them in promoting their parent app. And so at the handover, you will be seeing that demonstration. Secondly, the monies from the Kiwanis Foundation will help in providing back to school support for the Brain Builders Centers. So they'll be getting hand wash stations, water tanks, learning kits, and other items as well. So we look forward to rolling out that project within the next week or so. So thank you very much. All right, so with that, we had a little entertainment for you, but we are so way behind time. We're gonna come back to the entertainment. We don't want to lose any more bodies. And so we're gonna ask LGD Rosie, are you prepared and ready to go? To come forward and to introduce your team and to give us a report on, or an update on your preparations for the year.
Thank you, LG Debbie. So not the team this And you can all move, it's perfectly fine.
I try and control our ear, LG.
The rush for service. Yes. This is where we're going. We feel that rush to go out, that urge to get things done, to change lives. Feel the rush.
Look like we're going to have a very fun year, man.
On the other hand, some may say, don't rush.
Take your time and walk slowly, get there.
Yeah, man, I like that she's rushing.
LG Debbie, Governor Dolores, other distinguished Kiwanians, fellow Kiwanians, SLP member, good afternoon. I know we're out of time, so we are going to be, we'll look at the team at another time. There are two things I want to talk about today. And I just want to start by saying what an exciting year it has been. And I know you agree with me when I say that this year, try as it may, COVID-19 couldn't stop us, couldn't hold us back, right? Not at all when it came to Kiwanis service and fellowship. It turned up in a 2020, 2021. And again, I say, well done, LG Debbie and team. Well done, 23 Central. I am truly, truly proud of us. And yes, I'm there. I'm feeling the rush, the excitement of being afforded this opportunity to lead our division in the coming year as it continues to grow from strength to strength. I thank everyone for the support I've received so far, and I look forward to this continuing, for each of you to continue to be the wings beneath my feet, even as I pledge to be the same for you. In a few days, on Saturday, September 25th, your division will host, together with 11 clubs in the division, the changing of the guard and mass installation of officers and directors. This is also your event. And so I invite every member of Division 23 Central to join us as we install our newest leaders in the division. Let us together support these individuals who have stepped up and offer to lead in the new year. They will be change makers, but the change, the impact they will have on our children, on our communities, and also on you, our members, will be strengthened by your support from beginning to end. So let us start them off on the right footing with your attendance at installation. Everyone, our officers, directors, and our members, invite your families and friends to join us. Let's celebrate your installation for the special moment that it truly is. I also want to share with you that the number of attendants in person at the hotel is limited. There are a few spaces remaining, and if you're interested in attending in person, please reach out to myself or Divisional Secretary Designate Paulette. The cost is $6,500 per person. There, however, is no limit to the number of persons who can join us online. So we are extending an invitation for everyone to do so. And don't forget to invite your families and friends to join as well. The cost is $1,200, and the registration link has been placed in the chat. So register today. Thank you, and we look forward to seeing you. And as such, we are saying thanks in advance for your support. Now to mention a bit about Kiwanis One Day. This will be on October 23rd, and we're doing it differently this year. What does that mean? The clubs will be planning and executing their own project, and that is not really new for Kiwanis. The division will be coordinating and providing support. This will allow members in each club to be more involved. As you're aware, we're still operating under COVID-19 guidelines, and as such, the numbers will be limited at any gathering. So this give the clubs an opportunity to pull more members in on this project. What is really, really new is the new option that Kiwanis have given to clubs. Clubs are being encouraged to partner with other voluntary organizations such as Lions and Rotary and Optimists, amongst others, and also with our service leadership program, so that everyone can carry out their one-day projects with the limited resources that are available. It gives us the opportunity to not only manage these resources, but also to give us the opportunity to get to know these organizations and to form partnership that we can use as we go along, right? The club have 2 areas of choices. So the division have narrowed down to 2 areas that we want club to focus on. The environment, and this includes tree planting, cleanup, any stuff like that, as well as education and literacy. So that takes in your reading program, the donation of tablets, books to library, any work that you do with schools and with our teachers. I ask that you reach out today, Sandra, who will be supporting you in our role as the divisional one-day project chairman for 2021-2022. So please talk with her. All right, so in closing, let me end by saying that the year ahead, more than ever, will be a time for us to serve together as one. As we get ready to start the year, let us take some time to remember the purpose behind why we became a Kiwanian. Let those memories fuel your passion for service, and let us serve like never before. Not just the person external to Kiwanis, but also our own Kiwanis members, especially at this time. In a nutshell, let us be the change we want to see. Let us join hands and hearts and make this a time to serve together. Purpose, passion, people. 3 P's that will guide us as we emerge stronger in 2021-2022. Kiwanians, let's continue to feel the rush for service. I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Thanks, LG Debs.
Oh, thank you so much. What a wonderful, wonderful speech by you. I do look forward to serving alongside you in the 2021-2022 administration. Thank you for the updates. All right, and I am feeling the rush. I can't wait for next week, right, to dance. All right, so we're moving right along. We are behind time. We are now at the stage where we do announcements and final roll call of clubs and then the vote of thanks and so. But we have a little entertainment for you, and we are going to ask the tech team to just put those on. No. Please don't disappear on us. Please stay to the end. Entertainment. Alrighty, I think okay. All right, let us move along until entertainment is ready. Divisional Secretary Sandra, could you please do the final roll call of clubs and announcements?
Yes, LG. Thank you. Good afternoon again, fellow Kiwanians. And I am at my final roll call of clubs and announcement. Presidents, as I call the club's name, please give me an update on your delegate counts and observers. And if you have any announcement at that time, please do so as well. So we'll start with 23Central's Surrey Online. Any updates to your delegates and observers? 23
No updates
Secretary Shanice here.
Okay, thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you. Barbican?
Good afternoon, dear Sandra.
Good afternoon, Prez.
5 members for the Kiwanis Club of Barbican is online, and our prospect, one of our prospects, who will be inducted on Tuesday, she's also online with us. We have 2 delegates.
So you have 2 delegates and 5 members and 1 prospect.
Yes. No, 4 members.
4 members and 1 prospect. Okay, thank you, President.
Okay.
Kiwanis Club of the Capital City?
Yes, Sandra. Good afternoon. Our updated figures are 3 delegates and 11 observers. And announcement, the Kiwanis Club of the Capital City will have its final meeting for admin year 2021 on Wednesday. It will be the President's Awards and party, and we have DJ Narity, who will be our DJ for the night. So all are welcome, and we will be sending out information this evening.
Thank you, President. Kiwanis Club of Caribbean Emerging Leaders. Kiwanis Club of Caribbean Emerging Leaders. Any update?
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Treasurer Basil Panton. Earlier, we missed the opportunity to present ourselves, but on here were President Shawnee Springer and Kiwani and Marissa Brown. I believe they left, so it was 3 of us who have joined this meeting. We enjoyed it, and I want to say that this Friday, we're having a joint meeting with 23 CSO. It's a back to school meeting where we'll be donning our high school uniforms. So you can join us in your high school uniform. We have a lot to offer, and you might be able to win something. So please join us. The links will be sent out as soon as possible, so you can prepare for that meeting on Friday.
Thank you, Treasurer Basil, for the update. Kiwanis Club of Constant Spring.
Good afternoon, dear Sandra.
Good
3
afternoon.
observers, 3 delegates, 15 observers. No announcement.
Okay, thank you, President Pat. Friends Across Borders.
Good afternoon, this Sandy. We have upped our numbers. We have 2 delegates, 8 observers. So right after you hop out of this DCM, we're having our church service. I know there are several things happening this evening, but we are enjoying the Kiwanis Day. And then come Tuesday the 21st, we are having our anniversary meeting and President's Award. So we are looking forward to everyone just having a wonderful end of year school term out. So we're gonna mash it up according to Press Jeremy last week. It's done.
Yes.
So that's it for Friends Across Borders.
Thank you, President Paulette.
Yes.
JTA St. Andrew. JTA St. Andrew.
Good afternoon, Divisional Secretary. At this time, we have no updates or no other announcements.
Okay, thank you. Kiwanis Club of Kingston.
Yes, the Kiwanis Club of Kingston has 3 delegates and 5 observers, and we now have approved charity status.
Awesome. Thank you, President Richard.
Okay. May I just add, President Richard, this is DLG Willie. We in fact had 3 delegates and 8 observers.
3 delegates and
8
8
observers.
Okay. Thank you, DLG Willie. Kiwanis Club of North St. Andrew. North St. Andrew. Kiwanis Club of St. Thomas.
Good afternoon, dear Sandra.
We have 3 delegates and 1 observer.
Thank you, President Kim. Kiwanis
DS, I'm sorry. I know for Kiwanis Club of North St. Andrew, we had our 3 delegates, and at one point we had 12 observers.
Okay. Thank you, Secretary O'Shane.
Oh, this is DP. This is President Designate Dwayne.
Oh, President Designate Dwayne. Thank you. My apologies. Okay. St. Thomas. Any of? No, you gave me. Stony Hill.
Hi, dear Sandra. We have 1 addition to our delegation, DP Mark.
Thank you, President Layton. West St. Andrew.
Good afternoon, dear Sandra. This is President Courtney. So we had 3 delegates and 7 observers today joining the meeting.
Thank you, President Courtney. Young Professionals Kingston. Young Professionals Kingston.
No update, no update. Not hearing me?
Okay, thank you. Young Professionals St. Andrew.
Afternoon, DS. Pres Anna Joy here. 3 delegates and 2 observers.
2 observers. Thank you, Perez. Thank you. LG Debbie, hand over back to you. Thank you.
Very much, DS Sandro, and I understand that the entertainment is now ready. So I'm going to ask Stefan to just give us some entertainment.
This is me. I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. I've learned to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say, no one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, I'm gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apology. This is me. Another round of bullet hits my skin. Well, fire away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricade and reaching for the sun. Yes, that's what we've become, and I won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us. We are glorious. I'm gonna send a flood and drown them out. Hey, this is me. Look out, 'cause here I come, and I'm marching on to the beat that I drum. Oh yeah, this is me. I'm not scared to be seen. I know who I'm supposed to be. Hey, this is me, and I know that I deserve your love. You're gonna send a flood, you're gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. And I'm marching up to the beat that I drums. I make no apologies. This is me. This is me. There will never be somebody like me. Yeah. Oh, this is me. Yeah.
Woo. Wow. Thank you so much.
What's in a woman? The gentle but firmness in her touch. That's what you bring, woman from God. Your composition was designed with an inherent unique balance, strong but delicate, malleable to adapt and thrive in different contexts. Your ability to use sorrow to fuel your power. Woman, You are a strong tower. Sometimes lost in predefined societal roles, you are told when to move, yet your grace makes the world different. Don't listen to self-doubts or the voice of external thugs, for like the sun is to earth, woman, you give life to this world. Woman, this is who you are. Beautiful, smart, kind, sometimes funny. You are more than your hair products or the shoes that you wear, more than the diamonds you like or the love that you share. Powerful beyond measure when you realize, analyze, and apply your worth. A natural aura with world-changing capability. Set your woman free and let's rise in unity. A landmark in hearts, you have an ability to turn wounds into wisdom without compromising your ability to love. What's in a woman? Anything she wants to be. You're never too much and you're always, always enough.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Excellent entertainment. I need to identify the entertainers. We had Jody Kay, who is the wife. The first person who presented was Jody Kay. That's her stage name, and she is the wife of one of our club members. And she did an excellent job. She did the song on It's Me. Right? Really, I love that song, really awesome. And then we had Justina, not Justina,
Dana Palmer.
Dana Palmer, who was on violin. All right. And then, of course, we had our own DP Nikita, right, who did that wonderful poem. And I know that she was talking about me, woman, right, as well as other wonderful women who are here this afternoon. Thank you so very much for that beautiful, beautiful poem. And that was an original. Thank you very much. All right, and so I have no further district or international business. So I'm going to move right ahead into our vote of thanks. And LG EDQ will be
LG, sorry to jump in here. Yes. I know you're moving on to vote of thanks, and I know we're not on the program, but as Team All Stars, we could not allow you to leave without expressing our thanks to you for your leadership and your shepherding through this year. It has been a difficult year, but a rewarding one. And you have always been there with us. And we just want to say a big thank you and that you're simply the best. And more formalities will come on Saturday. We could not allow you to leave today without expressing our thanks to you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, team. I'm so proud of every single one of you. And I will get my opportunity to speak as well. Okay, vote of thanks by LG EDU, who will be representing for DP Michael. For President Michael. I'm glad the sergeant here.
Thank you, LG Debs, Governor Dolores, distinguished Kiwanians all, members of our SLP and guests. It is my pleasure to move the vote of thanks. First of all, I'd like to thank the host clubs, North St. Andrew, Stony Hill, and St. Thomas for hosting and organizing this virtual DCM. I'd also like to make my own comment, LG Deborah, on your leadership throughout the year and your marshaling us through this difficult period and taking us through our final DCM for your administration. I'd also like to thank Divisional Secretary Sandra, who I know has been a tower of support for you, and express our appreciation for her diligent work and keeping all of the paperwork for the division on track. I would also like to thank Governor
Oh my God. Oh, he's frozen.
for representing us so well and leading and lobbying the charge for a reduction in our dues. And I'd also like to thank President Carroll for the leadership of the KFJ and for initiating so many well thought out charitable projects across Jamaica. I'd like to thank Divisional Treasurer Claver for keeping our finances in track. And I'd also like to thank DLG Pab Rodney Wright for her leadership of our divisional disability initiatives. I'd like to thank the committee chairman, who I know without their support, LG Deborah, your work would have been so difficult. DP Bridget Steele, DP Georgia Henry, DP Marlene Reed, DP Dennis Archer, PR Chair Ramona, DP Sasha Kay, and Director Raquel. I'd like to thank the entertainers, DP Nakita, Jody Kay, for the entertainment which lifted our spirits so much. And finally, I hope I'm not leaving anyone out, but if I did leave anyone out, I'm expressing general thank you, but in particular to all of the clubs, the presidents, the officers, and the members for the wonderful legacy of work that was done in a very difficult time of a global pandemic. We thank you for being with us here at this final DCM for this administration. Back over to you, LG Deborah.
And thank you, LGEDU. Right, I'm getting it. Right, so, we're at the end. And I just want to say thank you to my awesome.
LG Debbie.
Are you hearing me?
LG Debbie.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me?
Can you hear me, LG
We're
Debbie?
hearing you. We're hearing you.
Loud
LG.
and clear.
Right. I'm not sure who is not hearing me, but.
Well, this is DP Desmond. I am just saying, pardon me, LGED Hugh, but somehow I didn't hear the group that conducted devotion. So I don't know, maybe you said it before I tuned in, but DP Odette and DP Marcel.
You are correct. I left them out, but I did include a general thank you. But thank you again for reminding us of the wonderful devotion we had at the start.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you, DP Desmond, for that reminder. All right, so as we close the team, I want to thank DCM Chairman, DP Ingrid Irving, and the team for the fantastic work that they have done in organizing today's meeting, and also to the host clubs, Kiwanis clubs of St. Thomas, Stony Hill, and North St. Andrew, for their great participation and support. And DP Ingrid, thank you for the awesome work that you have done over the year and for coordinating our activities or events so wonderfully well. Thank you.
Welcome, LG.
Thank you also to my dear Stefan Ramper, and we have to get Stefan a key to Division 23. Send him no key. Him no need no key still, him can just come in and it's on a yard, but Stefan, thank you for your continued support of this division and for providing for us top class tech support at all times. Thank you.
Anytime, LG.
Right. Division 23 Central, thank you for the opportunity you have afforded me to serve at the highest level of the division as your Lieutenant Governor. The division's performance was dynamic and I have been extremely proud. I want to say special thanks to my all-star presidents and secretaries. You were the engine that kept the division vibrant and strong. My all-star divisional team, you went above and beyond in providing well-needed support to the clubs and ensuring that the stated objectives were met. I don't know what I'd do without my advisors, PDT, Ralston, and Dale GE, Pam Rodney White, for their invaluable guidance and support over the year. Thank you for being my rock. And to Divisional Secretary Sandro. Sandy, words are not enough to express my great appreciation of you. Thank you, Sandra, for being a friend, a confidant, and a tower of strength. You are a committed Kiwanian, undeniably so. And I could not have asked for a better divisional secretary. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, LG. My name is Makarai.
I just want to say, team, and Sandra, I'm going to talk your business a little bit, but you're go vexed, but I have to tell the team that you see Sandra there sending out the minutes on time and sending out the various emails and the things that she does. Sandra does that from a tablet. I was asking to get a computer for her and so forth. Didn't quite work out. What? Sandra does everything that she's doing there from a tablet.
Wow. Wow.
And she never, ever complains.
Wow.
All right. So let that sink in. All right, Sandra, you can't vex with me.
Wow.
Yes.
It's all good, LG. It's all good.
Right. But yeah, I just want to show you, right, the caliber of person that I have chosen to be my divisional secretary. Right. When I started this journey, you know, I had certain persons who joined with me in sponsoring various things that I did, right? And I know that they didn't want me to call their names. But you see, DP Dennis Archer, PLG Llewellyn, DLG Bobby, DP Yanis, that is all the way in Amsterdam. My friends, Lorenzo Stanton and Rochelle Stanton, Jocelyn Chambers from Stony Hill, and Leighton McKnight and Burgo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you for your sponsorship, for the many things that I needed to have done, and you came on board. Thank you. This is our last DCM, but this is not the end of all that we have to do. Dear Sandra and I worked very hard to get the awards together, and so we had the lockdown days that threw a wrench in having those things, all the things ready. We have some things ready, but what we really wanted was to do a face-to-face. We're still not sure how that is going to happen, but we had already scheduled October 20th. You know, we were hoping that by that time most people would have gotten vaccinated and, you know, and things. But that's the date that we're really striving towards, you know, a face-to-face where we can give people their gifts and to say a proper thank you and to have a little fun. But we will see how it goes, and we will advise you of that, you know, of the proper date when I sit down and talk with the team, including DCM chair Ingrid.
Just for clarification, LG, sorry to interrupt. Is it October 20th, as you said, or November 20th?
It is October 20th, but we can, so that's what I'm saying. We may have to review that because the government's thing goes up until October 28th. And I know that is in the context of why you're asking.
Yeah.
Yes. I am so excited right? And looking forward to the day that we can celebrate in style. In closing, I thank LGD Rosie for her strong support during this administration, and you can be assured of my continued support during your tenure as LG. All the very best to you and your team in 2021-2022. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I love you. I love you and appreciate you all. And with that, until there is more anon, I'll say this meeting is now terminated. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Great job, LG Debbie. Wonderful job.
Meeting LG Debs.
For she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow.
Awesome. For she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good
Fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us.
Thank you, everybody. We agree. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Special Zoom rendition.
Proud of your LG Debbie. You did wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Definitely. So said all of us. So said all of us.
LG Leighton, thank you for joining us. Looking for you.
I've been on all morning. I've been on all along.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, pretty eyes.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure.
That's my Sandy Bunny, my Sandy Bunny.
I'm telling you, I had fun. It was fun.
LG Debbie. Great job, Sandy.
Some party. We need some party.
She's not my Sandy Bunny, but she did an awesome job. And yes, the eyes are still pretty standing. Yeah. Have a good rest of the day.
That LG Debbie.
There they are.
My LG had a very good meeting. I didn't plan to stay all day, but I could leave. The meeting was so engaging.
With that, President Carol.
Right. Have a great rest of the evening.
Thank you. I'm actually wanting to join my other colleagues as well and to give them my support.
Right.
Thank you,
I have that too. Yeah, man. All right. Take care.
Thank you.
LG Debbie, close to sleep time.
Not sleeping at all. I'm going to do wifely duties, finish husband's dinner, and
I am waiting.
And what else you doing after that? What else?
And then I join a meeting. We don't do nothing else after that.
Let's just leave it at wifely duties.
Debs, you're going to do push-ups.
I know she did the push.
Other wifely duties.
Congratulations, All-Stars President. You did an excellent job this year. It was my pleasure to work with you.
It was my pleasure to work with both of you. Yes, Sandra and President Jermaine. Keep us entertained.
Remember what happens in 20.
That's what I say, keep us entertained and leave it at that.
Yes, please, stays there.
LG Debbie, remember that I'm a part of the All-Star Presidents, what do you call it now?
I know. I know you're silently watching. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And I see Georgia boasting about she don't cook. You better carry some rice and peas. Come give me about you don't cook. All right.
LG Debbie.
Who is coming?
But LG Debbie, I forgot to take out my chicken this morning just because of this meeting. At 1 o'clock I said, but I don't put out anything to cook yet.
No,
so I need some dinner from those. I need some dinner from starting with.
DLG Keith. No. After me, husband is being served.
DLG Keith, I'm embarrassed. I am really embarrassed, DLG Keith.
Thank you, DP Stewart.
Exactly.
Yes. Finish cooking. All right, I'll find a way to be up there.
All right, team, I'm going to join my
LG Debbie.
Oh, hi, DG Mel. I
Greetings.
thought you were gone.
Greetings from a distance.
Thank you. Thank you. I thought
Greetings
that
from a distance. What I've heard and listened to, thank you for all of the invites that you've sent me. I could not refuse any of them. You did an awesome job.
Thank you very much.
All the best. All the best.
Thank
we
you
are
so
now we're now gonna wait for that DLG.
Me waiting too. All right, thank you so much. All right, I do appreciate your support and your guidance over the year, even before we started. All right, I see one of our past lieutenant governors, DLGE, Trevor Christian. Thank you for joining us, sir. Thank you.
Well done. It was a wonderful meeting. Enjoyed it to the hilt.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed
Well done,
it.
LG.
Thank you, DLG. Gerthlyn, thank you so much for all your support. You had promised it and you delivered. Thank you very much.
LG, this is DP Desiree.
Oh,
well
DP
done.
Des.
Yes, it was a great
Thank you,
year.
DP
I was
Des.
so
Thank
involved,
you.
but you have done well.
Thank you very
I
much.
know you have done your usual self and outdone yourself.
Thank you very much, DP
Blessed
Des,
always.
club member. Thank you. And
We
thank
have GE up there.
All right. Thank you, PD Paul. I'm now going to join my sister club down in 24. Right. But please.
Debs, can you send me the link, please?
Yes.
So
Please
that I can follow back on you.
Right.
Before you go, Debbie, before you go, awesome year. Congratulations.
Thank you so
Dear
much.
G. Willie.
Thank you very much, DLG Willie. I do appreciate
You're most welcome, darling.
right? And we could not have done it without you, right? You were, right?
You're
You were
welcome, love.
awesome. Thank you. All right. All right, I'm going to send it to you.
Thank you.
DLG Pam. All right. Goodbye, team. Love you all.
Okay. Goodbye, all. Great day. Thank you.
Love you too. Love you too.
Bye.
Later,
All
all.
the best. Take care.